you all from another mokupuni. So that's why I leave the door open just for a little while. Anybody from Hawaii Island, Maui? Maybe we can just really briefly, informally go around and see our names and where we are while we wait. Here.
I'm Jackie Suzuki, and I'm from here. I'm Wanda Atkins from Oahu.
Cherish from Maui. Oh, Maui in the house. I would love you from Oahu.
Summer from here.
Okay. Okay, so here we are. We are thrilled that you from outer islands are going to be connecting with us in the Mauna even more than you have before. So that will be an honor for us. So I'm just going to get my things set up and we will be on our way. Okay? So we're going to dive in.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you was your name.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay, so we're going to dive into the song, and as we go along and we pause, we'll stop and we'll talk about the writing of it and why the song has become a message for our Mauna. We'll kind of go along, but I think we'll just dive in first. You know, I'm going to just, yeah, we can close it now. I'm not one to have a door closed when I have a workshop, only because I want people to know they can go in and out. But if we're at a point where we think this is it, then we can close the door. Okay, let's just get into some rows. And this is what I would say about getting into rows. If you know you're going to dance this number and you really want me to concentrate on you so that you know that what you're doing is the way that I'm teaching it, you come up into row 1. And if you're just here for the experience, there you go. See, Auntie, she's not, you know, around. There you go. If you're just here for the experience, because I tell you, we're going to give you an experience that you're not going to forget.
Okay.
Because we love our Mauna. Then you're going to go more to the back. So for those of you like serious about dancing this, you want to be in the front so that when I turn around, I can just say, okay, try to do this a little bit different, or you know what I mean? So just get into rows, because we want to just get started, because I want to make sure. So what we want to do is, you want to be where you can see me. And to tell you the truth, when I walked in here and there were all these tables in here, and it was like, oh my gosh, I did say I'm teaching a hula, but I'm going to flow with it, and I'm asking you to flow with it too, because this is what we have. And if at some point we graduate from in here, and we say, okay, now we can go outside where it's actually cooler under the shade, we will. But for now, while we're still shy, we stay in here, okay? Yeah. Yes, come on in. Oh, okay. All right, so we're going to start, and really you didn't need how. You're all good. How you came is how you are, and that's the God is in you, and we are good with that. So I'm just going to dive in, and we will, if you don't know the steps, this is not the place to learn the steps. But just stay for the experience, all good. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is, and terms are called differently, so I'm going to say we're going to walk forward twice. We're going to lele forward, we're going to walk, and then we're going to do 2 helas. Then we're going to walk again. Okay, pretty easy, yeah. Okay, you know, we love to just get you right there. So your first motion on that walk is Poliʻahu. And when you are Poliʻahu goddess, you stand like it. So you're going to come from here, Poli, and you're going to come right up. Okay? Now, before I do that, let me see a Poli and straight out. Okay, right there. Okay, we're going to walk forward with just a Poli and a straight out. Okay? So here we go. 1, 2. And now we're going to Hula, and we're going to open our hands like this to hold like our cape up. 3, 4. Now we're going to go 1, 2. And I want you to stop right there. And I'm just going to do your hands. Hands up, hands side. Up, side. Just like if you were on a pahu. And 1, 2, 3, I want you to just bring it back up. Okay, so obviously, we're going to do the feet that matches the hands there. So we're going to point and side. I want you to bring your feet together now. Point. Pause here. You're going to do a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and step forward. Okay, so we're just going to go there. That's just the, that's just the beginning. Okay, so here we go, going forward. 1, 2, open. 1, 2, point, side, together. Point. Pause. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now, if you could do that, you're in. Okay, so now I'm going to move you back because you're going to find that we're going to start to move forward and we're going to have to constantly kind of go back.
Does everybody have enough room?
Use the room you have. This is what we've been given. Okay. So you just said Poliʻahu Kuhinapapa. Poliʻahu. Okay. So we have just introduced our Poliʻahu. So now the first verse speaks of.
The first verse is about the haukea, the snow that falls on the mountain, and I, throughout the whole song, compared it to the goddess because they are pretty much, to me, one and the same. Poliʻahu is the mountain, and so this verse is about her hair, the snow.
May I share this? As someone just told me this. I was in Waimanalo, Portugal, Slaki, and they have a putter and had these gals play music. But one of the girls, the mama was looking at me from afar, and she came over later. And she said, I was sitting there and admiring your hair. It's like Mauna Kea.
It's right here. Look at Auntie.
Yeah, you can make that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We're going to be dancing about Poliʻahu scale, the first verse.
And look at Auntie.
Okay.
I thought it was an honor to be.
We're all in the right place. Okay. So let's have our foot out. Thank you, Auntie. We just went here, so now we're going to open. Whenever we hear mehe, it's as if we are going to always have some kind of standing opening. So we just, it seems as if. And now I'm going to have you do this 1, 2. And when you do that, you're going to walk back, starting with your right foot. 1, 2. Just hold right there. I'm sorry, we're not going back no more. Turn our hands over. And you're going to bring your hands down to your shoulder, and you're going to notice that my right hand is going to go above my left. Okay, so let's just do that hands. We open. Snow comes down. And you can turn your hand over and bring it down to your shoulder. And you're going to spray that snow on the ground. The snow is going to come from the mound up. Join your hands together. And then you're going to make your hair, you're going to come behind. And you're going to show that hair out. And we're going to stop there. Okay? All right. So we just went here. I'm going to come a little bit more in front. We open, step back. 1, 2. When you turn your hand over, I'm going to do watch me first. I hope you can see me wherever you are. I'm going to do a diagonal kaholo. And I'm going to stay diagonal. And I'm going to tell you something about this dance. if you dance in a halau that does a real traditional 1, 2, 3 pa, this is not that number. Because of the, sometimes with the instrumentation, you only can go 3. We're going to do 3 today and just sit in that, okay? Just take away all that teaching for a moment and say, I can do that. 3 is good, okay? So let's go from here. We're going to do a 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 3 again. Now I want you to just point your foot out and bring your mauna here. And all you're going to do, watch me first, all I'm going to do when I do my hair is I'm going to lele twice. I'm going to just walk till I face forward. 1, 2. Okay, so we're going to take it from the beginning of that verse. We're going to open, make the snow come down with 2 steps back. Turn our hand around, couple. 2, 3 only. 1, 2, 3, and the mauna. Just walk till you face forward, but put your hand behind for your hair, and hold your hair out, and you ready for the hui, the chorus. Okay, and the chorus is done in between, so it's like once you get that chorus, you are in. So, if you cannot see me in the back there, come over here. Somebody, you can come over here. Whoever feels brave, just come over there, because I don't want you not seeing what I'm doing, okay? You're fine, I think, right there. Okay, so let's go from the very beginning. So we are standing, and we'll have our foot in at the beginning. We'll have our foot in, and we're standing tall and strong. Because this is the time to say, I am. I am my goddess, Poliʻahu. Because now is the time to stand strong. Okay, are we not here to make strong? Sure we are. Okay. We're going to walk forward in our Poliʻahu hands, chest and out. Walking forward and show Poliʻahu. 1, 2. Now we're going to walk forward. 1 and up. Turn your hand over, point. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Point your foot and open. And this is going to be as if the snow. Now turn it over and bring it to your shoulder. Just 3 steps and put it on the ground. 3 steps. Point your mauna, the hair. 1, 2. Okay? I think we'll play it. Yeah? Let's play it and so we can feel it. Yeah? Let's feel that. A little louder first, dear. Thank you. Point and open. 2, 3. 1, 2, point. And your mauna is her hair. Okay? How you guys did on that one, all right? We try one more time. Okay? One more time. So we're standing straight and strong. And we're going to all walk together forward. Pa. So I'm going to ask you, and I'm going to mirror you for now. You have this happening right here. You're going to beckon and point. Okay, eo, same. Respond to me, you Poliʻahu. So we're going 1 point. Now I want you to take your hand right from here. This one is at your waha. This one is here. And you're going to bring it up. Okay, so let's try that. We're going to eo right there. Now you're going to bring your hand from here to there, from the sea to the mountain. Now I'm going to have you put this hand over here. Don't cross the middle of your chest. Make sure it's flat. Drop your elbow down. Circle your head. Holy. And then the hand that went around is going to just go ahu. And I'll explain that later. Go from right in here, your rib cage. Ike kapu. And I'll explain that too. Now I want you to beckon. Like, come down to me. Okay, so let's take it from here. Eo. Mai o. O Poliʻahu. Ike kapu. Eo. Mai oe. Bring both hands out. Okay, so once we learn this verse, I'll show you some pictures of why those motions are there. If somebody else choreographed that, their Poliʻahu would look different than mine. But I am always in Poliʻahu. Standing there, dancing there with Havani, with bikini, I know my Poliʻahu is my Poliʻahu. And when I explain it, then you can see why motions are there. Why kapu is going up instead of maybe a kapu over there. I'm going to tell you that because I lived that, okay? So you just put your hands out on lauoho. Now you're going to do, so if you cannot do a ka'o sway, because I don't know what you're, where you're at, just enjoy the experience, okay? So you're going to lift, 1, sway, kaholo. Okay? So that lift came with this motion. We lift, we sway, we kaholo. Okay, you all over there. We're going to try that again. We lift, we sway. And we kaholo. Okay, so right now I'm on this leg right here because I did my 3 kaholo. What I'm going to do for my Poliʻahu is I'm going to take this leg and I'm going to do a O, which is half of a kavelu. And I'm going to actually, when I go 1, 2, 3, I'm going to do that O up. And then I'm going to kaholo again. Okay? So let's just do the feet up to there. We're going to ka'o, sway, kaholo. Leading into that O, back, kaholo. Okay? And if you cannot see me, I'm going to once in a while go run over there so that you can. Okay, so let's do the hands there. Ka'o, sway, kaholo. O, out hand in front and up. And this kapu goes real thin right there, okay? Okay, so now we're going to put that together. We're going to start right up here. Ka'o, sway, kaholo. O, kaholo. Now you see where you are right now. Your weight is over here. lift that up in a kapu. Kapu. Sway. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do 5 steps. Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Step back. Okay? Now, once we get that, we're in the clear because that goes every other verse, you know, in between each verse. Once you get that, you are home free. Liberation occurs, okay? But we just got to get to liberation. Okay, so we're going to try that again. We're going to get that. And once we get that, you're going to know when that's coming and you're going to, ooh, I got that one. Okay? So we're going to lift from here. Eo. Kaholo. Eo to the whole world. Poliʻahu. Poliʻahu. Ike kapu. Eo. 1, 2. Okay. Open your hands and walk around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Step back. Okay. You seem to have survived that. So right now we're going to ask you to play that again, dear. I'm so happy you hear us. I'll be running back again. Yay! Here we go. Walking forward. Hands out. Turn. And on the ground. Sprinkles on the ground. From the mountain. Your We're gonna hold 45. Ike kapu. Walk around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back. Okay, we're gonna try that again. We're not looking, so you just. And if anybody has a problem walking around, you know, because we're gonna be practicing. Don't walk around. Because I don't want nobody getting dizzy on us. And my sister has vertigo and she doesn't do the walk around very well. So just know that. And if anytime you gotta rest, if we're not here to challenge each other or ourselves. We are just here to enjoy the moment and the mountain. So step out if you need, it's all good, drink water, you know. Bye. Okay, here we go. Make sure that we get to each verse. So what usually happens after the workshops we do is we send, I'm going to give you a sign-in sheet. And if you sign it, we'll send a practice tape to you of us doing it back home so that you don't lose it, okay? So we'll do that. So if you're stressing on how I would remember this already, you know, yeah, just know that I'll have you sign. Right. Okay, so I'm going to move on to the second verse, and the second verse is about the clouds, the opua, that just surround the mauna. Okay, so I'm going to have, your hands are here. Put your hands to your side and bring up your clouds. Put it back down and then lift it straight up in the air because they stand tall above us. And then we're going to make them blow above. Bring it straight out. 1, 2. Okay, so we're going to do that again. We landed here. Let's bring our cloud out and lift it. Put it back down. Bring it all the way straight up. Then let it go around your head and push it up. 1, 2. Okay, we're just going to go up to there. So I'm going to have Pavani explain that verse, what it's translated as.
So this verse is about the clouds, and I would sit and just watch Mauna Kea sometimes in the morning and in the afternoon, and a lot of the times the clouds come and just cover the Mauna, and then it comes back again and it comes around, and for me, I compared it to the skin from the surrounding, and so that's what this one is about.
Okay, so we're going to have our hands here. We're going to bring our hand out, lift. Now we're going to do a kaholo to bring our hands straight up. 1, 2, 3. With our left foot, we're going to go in a back O. So watch mine. I hope you can see me. Back. Push. Walk forward twice. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so we just stopped here. She's going to say mehe o kua, and we're going to go right here. 1. Now we're going to kapolo. Straight up. O back. Push. Walk forward. Okay, you see where you are right now? I just want you to take your hand and make a wind with me. The wind. Straight back up and outline your feet. Okay? So all we did there was from here to here, we made a wind. And we outlined our kino. And guess what we read for? Come on. Eo. Yeah, that's right. So you see how Eo going to just jump back to you real fast just when you think how I going to get this verse? It's Eo. Okay? So let's go, and I'll put in the makani part right now. So let's try it one more time. We're going to lift the clouds up. And then we're going to kaholo straight up. O back. Push. Sway. 1, 2. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a diagonal kaholo. And just step back. Okay, so all I did was turn this direction. So let's try that, okay? So you guys, we're right, 1, 2. Now let's make our kaholo go that way. I'm into diagonals here, you can see. Okay? 1, 2, 3. Step back and outline your kino. Okay, now you're going into AO. So on AO, I'm going to pick up my right foot, but I'm going to ka-o with my left. AO. My oi. 1. Same like how we did before. Okay, so let's just sit in that. Okay, because we're not here to stress out. You're really not here so that you walk out and you polish. That doesn't occur in any halal in the universe. You have a one-time practice, you have a one-time practice. You have an introduction to life, and loko okeawe. Havani and I share with the Mauna. You are starting to know this hula, and then you receive your tape, and you say, oh, okay, I'm going to work on it. You might never dance this, or you might. I can't say if you will or not, but I will say that I'm going to give you an experience today, you know? That's what you're going to get from me, so know that, so that you never walk out and go, oh gosh, I know how I'm going to do this number. We have to give that up, you guys. When we take a one-time workshop, we are not in this to walk out polished. It just, we'd be stressed out from beginning to end if we did that. But let's enjoy. Let us just enjoy. Okay, so we're going to opua and then we're going to play them one more time. Did she disappear? Did she pull it up? Okay. All right, I get nervous when my 10% leaves me. I get a little nervous. Okay, so here we go. We're going to opua. We'll try one more time. Up. And bring your clouds up. Go back. Push forward. Walk. One. Now remember, you can diagonal kaholo with your wing. Oh, I love that wing. Step back. Eo. One. Two. Poliʻahu. We're going up. Now. O. Hug. Kapu. Now we're going to ka'o. Sway. And 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're ready for the stars. Now when you're going around, I know it's cramped corners for you guys, so I'm going to show you. When you're doing that around, it is all Poliʻahu or nothing. So you are up here and you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, ready for the next verse. At all times when I do this number, you better believe I am Poliʻahu and she is me. And I will say that because I know her. I know her well. So in that, I'm going to be her. When I was doing these motions, I would stand in my yard, I would look at the mountain, I'd have like 3 motions, and I'd say, okay, which one, Poliʻahu, which one am I going to do for you? And I always knew which one. She would say, Kua, do this one. And Havani was on Curie Atoll at the time, working for 7 months. So this is her song, and I didn't know what she would agree to in emotion, so I had to just have me and Poliʻahu work it out. And then I go, what would Lon want? So I put in some motions that I know Lon does well, like some signature moves. So it's like all 3 of us together did the moves. So after this verse, I'm going to tell you why certain motions are there, okay? All right, so we're going to go.
Take your time, drink your water.
Drink your water, of course.
I'm a school teacher, that's how I do it.
I know,
I teach 6th, 7th, 8th grade. You just
Well, I just don't want my poo will pass out on me.
don't worry, don't worry. I get plenty in me.
Do you want us to start from here or start over?
Start over. Oh, okay. No, we'll have it where you have it. Second verse. That's always a thing when you want to try, you know. Okay, you're right there. Thank you. Okay, so we would be going around. So I'll just go around. 1, 2, 3, 4, step back. Diagonal. Eo. couple explanations for, because I don't have time to go into the whole spiritual part of this. I cannot even begin to touch what we have gone through in this since September to now, last year. But so to preface it, I am going to say that my family, if you don't know, is in a contested case hearing with 5 others, so there's 6 of us total, on behalf of our Mauna, to keep a 18-story building from being built on the mountain. Okay, and I'm going to leave it at that because that could be a whole workshop in itself. And I'm not here for that, but I have to say that so you know why we are so peely with our Mauna. So we are on our Mauna every month we're up there. Every month we reaffirm, we realign, we confirm that we are in. We are in to the end because it's one last plateau up there. 18 stories is too much. So we just go there. So when Havani and I are in ceremony, we are in Poliʻahu, and I'm going to send this around. And Poliʻahu up here is flat. So when I am doing this motion, I am talking about Poliʻahu before I get to the Poliʻahu that I love. So when I do that, I'm doing the mountain, the hill of Poliʻahu as she surrounds me as I stand on her stage. There is no greater stage in this whole wide world than the stage in Poliʻahu. So that's why that motion is there. And I'm going to leave this out when we take a short break. You guys can take a look. This occurred in Waimea, and I'm just going to have you go around with that. That occurred in Waimea at a moment in time when we were making up our mind that we were going to be in. Are we going to be in, and are we going to be in how far? All the way? Quarter way? Halfway? How far? That appeared over the Mauna, just one small puka.
Where was that?
That was last year. Last year in about, I'm going to say March, around February or March. When I do that kapu motion, Poliʻahu kapu, I am taking you from my rib cage, from my na'au area, and like you go too far down, right from here, and I am taking you through that portal, through that clouds. That's why I say keep it small, and it says if we are diving right into the heavens through that ring of clouds. So that's why those 2 motions are there. Okay, and then the one in the back is a pencil drawing of Mo'oina Nea as my younger daughter sees her, when she sees her there. So that is Mo'oina Nea, as clear as you can see her in the day. Okay, so we drew her according to the description. We have children who are very gifted, and we have a choice. Are we going to tell them you've seen things or no do that or that time's power? I hope not, because they have much to teach us from the lips of those that we say we call upon. So we draw what we see, and we further in that. Okay? So we're going to stay right there. We're going to do this one more time, and we're going to the 3rd verse. Okay? Oh, you have them right there. But you know what? We'll go from the beginning. So we need one good. We'll go from the beginning, and then we'll go 3rd verse. Straight through the portal. And reach in and call out. 1, 2, 3, 4, step back. Straight up high. Surround the mountain. And the wind. Poliʻahu, the hill and the goddess. 1, 2, 3, 4, step back. Okay, so we're on the stars now, so we'll ask Havani again. Is Havani? Yes.
So this verse is about the stars, and when I was thinking about her features, because when I'm thinking about Poliʻahu, I'm also just thinking about the elements because they are one and the same. And so when I was thinking about her eyes, I thought about the most brightest stars that we can see from Mauna Kea, and that's where our ancestors went to Kilo Hopu to study the stars. And so this verse is for her eyes.
Okay, we're going to do this first and we'll take a break, okay, so that we can all regroup and we can talk during the break as well. Okay, so we're here now. All you're going to do is bring your hand to the front, right here, beckon in, okay? So when I beckon in, I'm going to take my star and I'm going to bring it up here. And then my star is going to shine bright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and go to the heavens. The stars in the heavens. I want you to take this hand and put it by your eye. Lift this one and bring it straight out. And guess what's next? Eo! Eo! So let's try that. Let's see if there's, if you can hear the music to it. I just put it on a flash drive. Sometimes it gets a little jumpy on there. So what I'm going to do now is just kind of take you there. Okay, we start taking you to the mountain. And I'm going to ask you to remember certain scenes here. Like that scene right there that has just a hookah in the clock. It's kind of cool. Waiau right here. And I giving our offerings for Mo'oinanea, Wahine of that particular lake. It's the highest lake from sea level. Okay, with that we'll officially begin. So if you have never gone to the Mauna or have not gone to Lake Waiau, have not seen the mist that falls upon the hills, that's why we brought that to you. So there's so much that we could share about our Mauna, but we only have a short time, and our goal is to offer you this hula. So having said that, we're really going to concentrate on the hula itself. And when there's a moment and space in time where we can stop and give you more than that verse, we will. Because in order, as we all know as dancers, in order to truly portray and envision and give everything you have to a dance, the more you know about it, the more you'll be able to do that. And more importantly, this song is a message about all places, all sacred places. And through song and hula, we can help to spread the word that these places are still sacred. And we, on behalf of our Mauna, stand here with you today. So we're going to start with Havani and I. Ikini, you can join us in this. Ikini Lindsay is from Waimea originally. She lives on Oahu. Havani and I live in Waimea. Every morning we wake up, the Mauna is the first thing we see when we get outside. We're getting ready to go to the car. And so we're going to offer this chant to you. It's a chant that you saw when we were at Lake Waiau. Havani and her friend have their hands up, standing next to the lake. You'll hear the word Mo'oinanea, and we'll talk about the chant after we do a greeting to you, and we're going to ask you to do the motion. So maybe we start by standing already. And you can all follow, just the hands is all good. And let's make a nice circle, so we're all good. Maybe we'll just, if we have to, we'll move that. Aku ko iuli kalani o noni noni a ela ke au. Vehi waha poko poko ka o pua he au la la hiva. He au pano pano. He au loa. Ma ke hahilo papalani na kolo kolo halulu o papa moi. Nuhele kamakani ala a mau mau a hua e amu ano loho i. Ke kau pua mai lana au ma ke ali lani kuba la e a ulu o kane hoa lani. Holi ali a ki o e a ke kapa au ko I ula. He honua pa ai ke aloha ea. Ino e ele ena pua lava pua. Naluma veke ka onohi. He riko. Holoa kulana leo baba ka hane hane. He hula leo. Kaualpe kama ama Mo'oinanea. He velo. Kauna e ke ho kalikula.
he pokaka. Tu velui hola ke awa ho mai kana wa. He papaku. Haku mai la ke kona ne mahina he aku. Uau, uau, uano, no honu. Uai, mama, uano, alele.
So why would we start with that? Because every time we're on the mountain, come on in. No, come on in. Every time we are on the mountain, at the very top, at the lake, we do this chant. A chant of clearing and a chant of asking for wisdom that was written by Havani and her friends. Okay?
So when we were on Midway Atoll, does everybody know where that is? Midway is in the northwestern Hawaiian Islands. We got to go there for a week, and it was a Hawaiian language group, so we spoke Hawaiian the entire time. It was a rule that we couldn't speak English, and we got an assignment towards the end of our journey there, and our kumu said, okay, haku amele, write a song in 3 hours. And so we were separated into groups, and what we did is we went up to my room, and we all just sat on my bed, and we just started talking about what the journey has meant to us. And we spent an entire semester doing research about Hawaii Helani, which is a mythical place, and they believe that Midway Atoll could be Hawaii Helani. And so we just dove into the old Hawaiian language newspapers. Have any of you done that before? Yeah? So you guys know what it's like. And it can be a tough process, especially when you don't really understand, because Hawaiian isn't our first language, and the perspectives are different. And so we had to go into a really deep place while researching, and so we could really understand what we were reading and how we could portray all of this. And so we all kind of went through a difficult time during the research, and we realized that it brought us a lot of na'auao, a lot of enlightenment. And so the beginning of the chant talks about the thunder and the lightning in the sky, and how that was reflected in us because we were going through a transitional point. But like every day, the sun rises and brings a lot of hope. And so we decided that we are going to let the sun rise within us no matter what. No matter if we don't understand, no matter what obstacles come about, we are going to rise up together and do this. And we put a lot of names of the birds inside of this chant, like the moli and the kiowea and the manuopu, because they're all birds that nest and breed in the northwestern Hawaiian Islands. And so the end is really paying tribute to who we look up to, Mo'oinanea, who is the guardian of Lake Waiau. She was said to have been the guardian of Papahana Mokuakea, the northwestern Hawaiian Islands. And so we, of course, wanted to put her in there and say, wow, wola, uanoa, it is finished and we have risen. And so that's what this chant is about.
Okay, so we welcome you with that as if we were on the top of our mountain, as if we were at Lake Waiau, as if we were at every place where we pay tribute to our mountain. And our goal is very simple. It's just to make you aware, to connect you more with really, for us, the most sacred part of the whole of our island chain, because it reaches above the clouds into the realm of still the Wau'akua. It holds the highest and most sacred water from the Lake of Waiau, because it is the highest lake from sea level in the world. And so is the top of our mountain still. And the message for us is our mountain is still sacred. So with that, you can think in your mind of every place on your own kupuni that you would say the same thing about. Where is that spot that is still sacred, not just to your people of your place, but to the whole of the Pacific? For us, that must be the moment. So we're going to dive in.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you was your hand.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay, so we're going to dive into the song, and as we go along and we pause, we'll stop and we'll talk about the writing of it and why the song has become a message for our Mauna. We'll kind of go along, but I think we'll just dive in first. You know, I'm going to just, yeah, we can close it now. I'm not one to have a door closed when I have a workshop, only because I want people to know they can go in and out. But if we're at a point where we think this is it, then we can close the door. Okay, let's just get into some rows, and this is what I would say about getting into rows. If you know you're going to dance this number and you really want me to concentrate on you so that you know that what you're doing is the way that I'm teaching it, you come up into row 1. And if you're just here for the experience, there you go, see, and she's not, you know, around, there you go. If you're just here for the experience, because I tell you, we're going to give you an experience that you're not going to forget.
Okay.
Because we love our Mauna. Then you're going to go more to the back. So for those of you like serious about dancing this, you want to be in the front so that when I turn around, I can just say, okay, do this a little bit different, or you know what I mean? So just get into rows, because we want to just get started, because I want to make sure. So what we want to do is, you want to be where you can see me. And to tell you the truth, when I walked in here and there were all these tables in here, and it was like, oh my gosh, I did say I'm teaching a hula, but I'm going to flow with it, and I'm asking you to flow with it too, because this is what we have. And if at some point we graduate from in here, and we say, okay, now we can go outside where it's actually cooler under the shade, we will. But for now, while we're still shy, we stay in here, okay? Yeah. Yes, come on in. Oh, okay. All right, so we're going to start, and really you didn't need how. You all good. How you came is how you are, and that's the God is in you, and we are good with that. So I'm just going to dive in, and we will, if you don't know the steps, this is not the place to learn the steps. But just stay for the experience, all good. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is, and terms are called differently, so I'm going to say we're going to walk forward twice. We're going to lele forward, we're going to walk, and then we're going to do 2 helas. Then we're going to walk again. Okay, okay, you know, we love to just get you right there. So your first motion on that walk is Poliʻahu. And when you are Poliʻahu goddess, you stand like it. So you're going to come from here, Poli, and you're going to come right up. Okay? Now, before I do that, let me see a Poli and straight out. Okay, right there. Okay, we're going to walk forward with just a Poli and a straight out. So here we go. 1, 2. And now we're going to hela, and we're going to open our hands like this to hold like our cape up. 3, 4. Now we're going to go 1, 2. And I want you to stop right there. And I'm just going to do your hands. Hands up, hands side. Up, side. Just like if you were on a pahu. And 1, 2, 3, I want you to just bring it back up. Okay, so obviously, we're going to do the feet that matches the hands there. So we're going to point and side. I want you to bring your feet together now. point. Pause here. You're going to do a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and step forward. Okay, so we're just going to go there. That's just the, that's just the beginning. Okay, so here we go, going forward. 1, 2, open. 1, 2, point, side, together. Point. Pause. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now, if you could do that, you're in. Okay, so now I'm going to move you back because you're going to find that we're going to start to move forward and we're going to have to constantly kind of go back.
Does anybody have enough room?
Use the room you have. This is what we've been given. Okay. So you just said Poliʻahu Kuhinapapa. Poliʻahu. Okay. So we have just introduced our Poliʻahu. So now the first verse speaks of.
The first verse is about the haukia, the snow that falls on the mountain, and I, throughout the whole song, compared it to the goddess because they are pretty much, to me, one and the same. Poliʻahu is the mountain, and so this verse is about her hair, the snow.
May I share this? As someone just told me this. I was in Wahine Kuhinapapa, it's lucky, and they have a kapu and had these gals play music. But one of the girls, the mama was looking at me from afar, and she came over later, and she said, I was sitting there and admiring your hair. It's like Mauna Kea.
It's right here, look
isn't
at
that-
Auntie.
Yeah, you can't make that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We're going to be dancing about Poliʻahu scale, the first verse.
Oh,
And look here,
look at that.
Okay.
I thought it was an honor to be.
We're all in the right place. Okay. So let's have our foot out. Thank you, Auntie. We just went here, so now we're going to open. Whenever we hear mehe, it's as if we are going to always have some kind of standing opening. So we just, it seems as if. And now I'm going to have you do this 1, 2. And when you do that, you're going to walk back, starting with your right foot. 1, 2. Just hold right there. I'm sorry, we're not going back no more. Turn our hands over. And you're going to bring your hands down to your shoulder, and you're going to notice that my right hand is going to go above my left. Okay, so let's just do that hands. We open. Snow comes down. And you can turn your hand over and bring it down to your shoulder. And you're going to spray that snow on the ground. The snow is going to come from the mountain. Join your hands together. And then you're going to make your hair, you're going to come behind. You're going to show that hair out. And we're going to stop there. Okay? All right. So we just went here. I'm going to come a little bit more in front. We open, step back. 1, 2. When you turn your hand over, I'm going to do watch me first. I hope you can see me wherever you are. I'm going to do a diagonal kaholo. And I'm going to stay diagonal. And I'm going to tell you something about this dance. If you dance in a halau that does a real traditional 1, 2, 3 pa, this is not that number. Because of the, sometimes with the instrumentation, you only can go 3. We're going to do 3 today and just sit in that, okay? Just take away all that teaching for a moment and say, I can do that. 3 is good, okay? So let's go from here. We're going to do a 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 3 again. Now I want you to just point your foot out and bring your mauna here. And all you're going to do, watch me first, all I'm going to do when I do my hair is I'm going to lele twice. I'm going to just walk till I face forward. 1, 2. Okay, so we're going to take you from the beginning of that verse. We're going to open, make the snow come down with 2 steps back. Turn our hand around, couple, 2, 3 only. 1, 2, 3, and the mauna. Just walk till you face forward, but put your hand behind for your hair, and hold your hair out, and you're ready for the hui, the chorus. Okay, and the chorus is done in between, so it's like once you get that chorus, you are in. So, you know, if you cannot see me in the back there, come over here. Somebody, you can come over here. Whoever feels brave, you know, just come over there, because I don't want you not seeing what I'm doing, okay? You know, you're fine, I think, right there. Okay, so let's go from the very beginning. So we are standing, and we'll have our foot in at the beginning. We'll have our foot in, and we're standing tall and strong. Because this is the time to say, I am. I am my goddess, Poliʻahu. Because now is the time to stand strong. Okay, are we not here to make strong? Sure we are. Okay. We're going to walk forward in our Poliʻahu hands, chest and out. Walking forward and show Poliʻahu. 1, 2. Now we're going to walk forward, 1 and up. Turn your hand over, point. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Point your foot and open. And this is going to be as if the snow. Now turn it over and bring it to your shoulder. Just 3 steps and put it on the ground. 3 steps. Point your mauna, the hair. 1, 2. Okay? I think we'll play it. Yeah? Let's play it and so we can feel it. Yeah? Let's feel that. A little louder for us, dear. Thank you. Point and open. 2, 3. 1, 2, point. And your mauna is her hair. Okay? How you guys did on that one, all right? You try one more time. Okay? One more time. So we're standing straight and strong. And we're going to all walk together forward. Pop. Okay, eo, sing. Respond to me, you Poliʻahu. So we're going 1 point. Now I want you to take your hand right from here. This one is at your waha. This one is here. And you're going to bring it up. Okay, so let's try that. We're going to eo right there. Now you're going to bring your hand from here to there, from the sea to the mountain. Now I'm going to have you put this hand over here. Don't cross the middle of your chest. Make sure it's flat. Drop your elbow down. Circle your head. Holy. And then the hand that went around is going to just go ahu. And I'll explain that later. Go from right in here, your rib cage. Ike kapu. And I'll explain that too. Now I want you to beckon. Like, come down to me. Okay, so let's take it from here. Eo. Mai o. O Poliʻahu. Ike kapu. Eo. Mai oe. Bring both hands out. Okay, so once we learn this verse, I'll show you some pictures of why those motions are there. If somebody else choreographed that, their Poliʻahu would look different than mine. But I am always in Poliʻahu. Standing there, dancing there with Havani, with bikini, I know my Poliʻahu is my Poliʻahu. And when I explain it, then you can see why motions are there. Why kapu is going up instead of maybe a kapu over there. I'm going to tell you that because I live that, okay? So you just put your hands out on lauoho. Now you're going to do, so if you cannot do a ka'o sway, because I don't know what you're, where you're at, just enjoy the experience, okay? So you're going to lift, 1, sway, kaholo. Okay? So that lift came with this motion. We lift, we sway, we kaholo. Okay, you all over there. We're going to try that again. We lift, we sway. And we kaholo. Okay, so right now I'm on this leg right here because I did my 3 kaholo. What I'm going to do for my Poliʻahu is I'm going to take this leg and I'm going to do a O, which is half of a kavelu. And I'm going to actually, when I go 1, 2, 3, I'm going to do that O up. And then I'm going to kaholo again. Okay? So let's just do the feet up to there. We're going to ka'o, sway, kaholo. Leading into that O, back, kaholo. Okay? And if you cannot see me, I'm going to once in a while go run over there so that you can. Okay, so let's do the hands there. Ka'o, sway, kaholo. O, out hand in front and up. And this kapu goes real thin right there, okay? Okay, so now we're going to put that together. We're going to start right up here. Ka'o, sway, kaholo. O, kaholo. Now you see where you are right now. Your weight is over here. I'm going to have you lift that up in a ka'o. Ka'o, sway. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do 5 steps, watch. get that, we in the clear, because that goes every other verse, you know, in between each verse. Once you get that, you are home free. Liberation occurs, okay? But we just got to get to liberation. Okay, so we're going to try that again. We're going to get that. And once we get that, you're going to know when that's coming, and you're going to, ooh, I got that one. Okay? So we're going to lift from here. Eo. Kaholo. Eo to the whole world. Poliʻahu. Poliʻahu. Ike kapu. Eo. 1, 2. Okay. Open your hands and walk around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Step back. Okay. We seem to have survived that. So right now we're going to ask you to play that again, dear. I'm so happy you hear us. I'll be running back again. Here we go. Walking forward. Hands out. Turn. And on the ground. Sprinkles on the ground. From the mountain. Here we go. We're gonna hold 45. Ike kapu. Walk around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back. Okay, we're gonna try that again. We're not looking, so you just, if anybody has a problem walking around, you know, because we're going to be practicing and practicing, don't walk around. Because I don't want nobody getting dizzy on us. And my sister has vertigo, and she doesn't do the walk around very well. So just know that. And if anytime you got to rest, if we're not here to challenge each other or ourselves. We are just here to enjoy the moment and the moment. So step out if you need. It's all good. Drink water, you know. Bye. Okay, here we go. Make sure that we get to each verse. So what usually happens after the workshops we do is we send, I'm going to give you a sign-in sheet. And if you sign it, we'll send a practice tape to you of us doing it back home so that you don't lose it, okay? So we'll do that. So if you're stressing on how I would remember this already, you know, yeah, just know that I'll have you sign. Right. Okay. So I'm going to move on to the second verse, and the second verse is about the clouds, the opua, that just surround the mauna. Okay, so I'm going to have, your hands are here. Put your hands to your side and bring up your clouds. Put it back down and then lift it straight up in the air because they stand tall above us. And then we're going to make them glow above. Bring it straight out. 1, 2. Okay, so we're going to do that again. We landed here. Let's bring our cloud out and lift it. Put it back down. Bring it all the way straight up. Then let it go around your head and push it up. 1, 2. Okay, we're just going to go up to there. So I'm going to have Pavani explain that verse, what it's translated as.
So this verse is about the clouds, and I would sit and just watch Mauna Kea sometimes in the morning and in the afternoon, and a lot of the times the clouds come and just cover the Mauna, and then it comes back again and it comes around, and for me, I compared it to the skin of the surrounding, and so that's what this one is about.
Okay, so we're going to have our hands here. We're going to bring our hand out, lift. Now we're going to do a kaholo to bring our hands straight up. 1, 2, 3. With our left foot, we're going to go in a back O. So watch mine. I hope you can see me. Back. Push. Walk forward twice. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so we just stopped here. She's going to say mehe o kua, and we're going to go right here. 1. Now we're going to kaholo. Straight up. O back. Push. Walk forward. Okay, you see where you are right now? I just want you to take your hand and make a wind with me. The wind. Straight back up and outline your feet. Okay? So all we did there was from here to here, we made a wind. And we outlined our kino. And guess what we read for? Come on. Eo. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So you see how Eo gonna just jump back to you real fast just when you think how I gonna get this verse? It's Eo. Okay? So let's go and I'll put in the makani part right now. So let's try it one more time. We're gonna lift the clouds up. And then we're gonna kaholo straight up. O back. Push. Sway. 1, 2. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a diagonal kaholo and just step back. Okay, so all I did was turn this direction. So let's try that, okay? So you guys, we're right, 1, 2. Now let's make our kaholo go that way. I'm into diagonals here, you can see. Okay? 1, 2, 3. Step back and outline your kino. Okay, now you're going into AO. So on AO, I'm going to pick up my right foot, but I'm going to ka-o with my left. AO. My oi. 1. Same like how we did before. Okay, so let's just sit in that. Okay, because we're not here to stress out. You're really not here so that you walk out and you polish. That doesn't occur in any halal in the universe. You have a one-time practice. You have a one-time practice. You have an introduction to life. Anoko okeabe. Havani and I share with the Mauna. You are starting to know this hula, and then you receive your take, and you say, oh, okay, I'm gonna work on it. You might never dance this, or you might. I can't say if you will or not, but I will say that I'm gonna give you an experience today, you know? That's what you're gonna get from me, so know that, so that you never walk out and go, oh gosh, I know how I'm gonna do this number. We have to give that up, you guys. When we take a one-time workshop, we are not in this to walk out polished. It just, we'd be stressed out from beginning to end if we did that. But let's enjoy. Let us just enjoy. Okay, so we're gonna opua and then we're gonna play them one more time. Did she disappear? She did. All right, I get nervous when my 10% leaves me. I get a little nervous. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna opua. We'll try one more time. Up and bring your clouds up. O back. Push forward. Walk. One. Now remember, you can diagonal kahola with your wind. Oh, I love that wind. Step back. Eo. 1, 2, Poliʻahu. We're going up. Now, O, hug, kapu. Now we're going to ka-o, sway, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're ready for the stars. Now when you're going around, I know it's cramped corners for you guys, so I'm going to show you. When you're doing that around, it is all of Poliʻahu or nothing. So you are up here and you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, ready for the next verse. At all times when I do this number, you better believe I am Poliʻahu and she is me. And I will say that because I know her. I know her well. So in that, I'm going to be her. When I was doing these motions, I would stand in my yard, I would look at the mountain, I'd have like 3 motions, and I'd say, okay, which one, Poliʻahu, which one am I going to do for you? And I always knew which one. She would say, Kua, do this one. And Havani was on Curie Atoll at the time, working for 7 months. So this is her song. And I didn't know what she would agree to in emotion, so I had to just have me and Poliʻahu work it out. And then I go, what would Lon want? So I put in some motions that I know Lon does well, like some signature moves. So it's like all 3 of us together did the moves. So after this verse, I'm going to tell you why certain motions are there, okay? All right, so we're going to go.
Take your time, drink your water.
Drink your water, of course.
I'm a school teacher, that's how I do it.
I know,
I teach 6th, 7th, 8th grade. You just
Well, I just don't want my puma will pass out on me.
Don't worry, don't worry. I get plenty in me.
Do you want us to start from here or start over?
Start over. Oh, okay. No, we'll have it where you have it. Second verse. That's always a thing when you want to try, you know. Okay, you're right there. Thank you. Okay, so we would be going around. So I'll just go around. 1, 2, 3, 4, step back. Diagonal. Eo. spiritual part of this. I cannot even begin to touch what we have gone through in this since September to now, last year. But so to preface it, I am going to say that my family, if you don't know, is in a contested case hearing with 5 others, so there's 6 of us total, on behalf of our Mauna, to keep a 18-story building from being built on the mountain. Okay, and I'm going to leave it at that because that could be a whole workshop in itself. And I'm not here for that, but I have to say that so you know why we are so peely with our Mauna. So we are on our Mauna every month we're up there. Every month we reaffirm, we realign, we confirm that we are in. We are in to the end because it's one last plateau up there. 18 stories is too much. So we just go there. So when Havani and I are in ceremony, we are in Poliʻahu, and I'm going to send this around. And Poliʻahu up here is flat. So when I am doing this motion, I am talking about Poliʻahu before I get to the Poliʻahu that I love. So when I do that, I'm doing the mountain, the hill of Poliʻahu as she surrounds me as I stand on her stage. There is no greater stage in this whole wide world than the stage in Poliʻahu. So that's why that motion is there. And I'm going to leave this out when we take a short break. You guys can take a look. This occurred in Waimea, and I'm just going to have you go around with that. That occurred in Waimea at a moment in time when we were making up our mind that we were going to be in. Are we going to be in, and are we going to be in how far? All the way? Quarter way? Halfway? How far? That appeared over the Mauna, just one small puka.
Where was that?
That was last year. Last year in about, I'm going to say March, around February or March. When I do that kapu motion, Poliʻahu iki kapu, I am taking you from my rib cage, from my na'au area, and like you go to Fadam, right from here, and I am taking you through that portal, through that clouds. That's why I say keep it small, and it's as if we are diving right into the heavens through that ring of clouds. So that's why those 2 motions are there. Okay, and then the one in the back is a pencil drawing of Mo'oina Nea as my younger daughter sees her, when she sees her there. So that is Mo'oina Nea, as clear as you can see her in the day. Okay, so we drew her according to the description. We have children who are very gifted, and we have a choice. Are we going to tell them you've seen things or no do that or that times how? I hope not, because they have much to teach us from the lips of those that we say we call upon. So we draw what we see, and we further in that. Okay? So we're going to stay right there. We're going to do this one more time, and we're going to the 3rd verse. Okay? Oh, you have them right there. But you know what? We'll go from the beginning. So we need one good. We'll go from the beginning, and then we'll go 3rd verse. Straight through the portal. And reach in and call down. 1, 2, 3, 4, step back. Straight up high. Surrounding the mountain. And the wind. Poliʻahu. The hill and the goddess. 1, 2, 3, 4, step back. Okay, so we're on the stars now, so we'll ask Havani again. Is Havani? Yes.
So this verse is about the stars, and when I was thinking about her features, because when I'm thinking about Poliʻahu, I'm also just thinking about the elements because they are one and the same. And so when I was thinking about her eyes, I thought about the most brightest stars that we can see from Mauna Kea, and that's where our ancestors went to Kilo Hoku to study the stars. And so this verse is for her eyes.
Okay, we're going to do this first and we'll take a break, okay, so that we can all regroup and we can talk during the break as well. Okay, so we're here now. All you're going to do is bring your hand to the front, right here, beckon in, okay? So when I beckon in, I'm going to take my star and I'm going to bring it up here. And then my star is going to shine bright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and go to the heavens. The stars in the heavens. I want you to take this hand and put it by your eye. Lift this one and bring it straight out. And guess what's next? Eo! Eo! So let's try that. We're going to beckon in, take our star, and it's going to twinkle. And it's going this way because your feet went that way. And lift it up to the heavens. And what are they? Her eyes. 1, 2. And bring your elbow down so that your elbow is not up here. You can rest it a little. Okay, Ayo. Okay. All right. So when we do our motion here, it's our kaholo 3 step. Okay? So we're just going from here, kaholo 3. 1, 2, 3. Now what I'm going to do here is I'm going to turn and I'm going to O and O. So I'm just going to do that on both sides. So when I O, I'm up here and down here and up here and down here. Okay, so let's try that. We beckon, we take our star from here and up. O, O, and kaholo. Now right here, remember one hand's going to come to the eye, the other one's going up. It's 2 helas. 1, 2. Okay, so let's try that again. Okay, we're right here. Bring our hand in and beckon. Take our star. Imo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lift it up. Hela. 1. Ao. See how that works? Okay. Pilan, you can see back there. Can you see me, Tita? Can you see me?
I don't need to see you. I can feel
You
it.
can feel me. All right, all right. You know, I just want to make sure
Just
my
like you
sister's
did
in the house.
Oh, my God. I got a cup all your back.
I tell you.
No, really.
Okay, so let's play it, but we're only gonna do the third verse, okay? Don't do the first and second. You're at where right now? Okay, here we go. I think we're gonna be right here. Let's try that verse again. Oh, okay. You know, the kind of way I do, we just do the same verse throughout the whole song. I just changed, yeah, but sister has it. Okay, everybody, you guys sit down, but I am going to continue. Unless you got to go to the lua, please feel that you can. But I'm going to talk about this next verse. Because I noticed that I only have about half an hour. And the next two verses are a little challenging. I don't know why I did that. But just when you think the third verse was kind of easy, I went delving too. So it will take the next half hour to get the two verses and to really bring this together. Okay? So I'm going to have Havani explain the next verse, the li'hau, and then I'm going to go into a story. So when you go back, I'm going to ask all of you to watch that YouTube video again when you go home or this week, so that what I'm going to say next, you can see it. You can see it because you were pretty much there. Okay, so
this next verse is about her breath of life, and when I go up to Mauna Kea and just sit down, this li'hau comes down, this mist, and it covers the pool. And when we were up there with the TMT project, the 30-meter telescope, people, they went to go show us how tall the building would be, and it had a balloon in the sky. It was a big red balloon to signify how tall it would be, and I wanted to go up to Poliʻahu and see if I could see it from there. And so I went around the side of the pool and I was taking pictures, and I decided to sing the song, so I just sat down and sang it. And once I got to this verse, the li'hau came over the pool and came and surrounded me while I sang that verse. And so this one's a really special one to me because we all need air to breathe, and we all breathe the same air. Even the earth breathes. And so this is a connection to the great Mother Earth in this one.
okay, so I'm going to really take you, after we leave, most of you are not from our mukupuni, you can see what's happening in the case and what we do on a daily basis on my Facebook page, via Facebook. I have sacred pictures on there of us on the mauna, and you're going to say, oh yeah, I get it, because that's them on the mountain. Like I said, we ceremony up there very frequently because we have to and we want to. So I'm going to just take you through the YouTube video in like 3 minutes, because that's going to be your connection to us. Because you're probably not going to go to the mauna, maybe. And so that's as close as you're going to get. And I want you to be intimate with that YouTube video so you know what's happening. So the first verse in the YouTube video, you're going to see Havani, her sister, and I at the lele at Halipohaku, which is your stop where you get acclimated at the visitor center before you go on, and there's ahu there. And we are there because we have just gotten involved in the case at that time. We've just put our name in, and in fact we've had to go to Hilo to see if we qualify to be petitioners. You have to make your argument just in case you have, I said, I never woke up and said, oh, I really want to be in a contested case hearing today. Anybody ever do that? I don't. But, so woke up and here we were. And at the very beginning, when Kapule, my younger daughter, said to me that Mo'oina Nea said, could I try one more time to save the top of the mountain? That's how we got involved. And she says it's okay for me to say that because she wants other young people to be able to be empowered to speak and share what these akua or nature spirits, whatever term you have for them, what they are saying. So we were leaving a particular place and she said, Mom, Mo'oina Nea said, can you try one more time? And my heart just dropped to my toes. Because did I want to get involved? No, I'm a teacher, I'm busy, But when I felt that, my daughter then looked again and she said, you don't have to if you cannot. That kind of killed me right there, And I didn't want my children to remember me that way. That I almost did, but I didn't want to. And so I said, tell me what to do and why it is. And so we began a conversation with Mo'oina Nea that has lasted till this moment. And along the way, I became afraid. You ever become afraid, like, oh, did I really make the right choice? Or did I say too much? Or what's my own people going to say about us talking about like this? Like I'm talking to you right now. What are you going to say about me? I went to the me place and I got scared. And then my parents really said, what are you doing? What about the jobs these people would have to build this? And this went through everything that, could possibly make me stop, I guess you could say. And I was afraid. And I went home and I said to my husband and my younger daughter, do you think we said too much? And they looked at me and they said, okay, what's going on? Because if you're not strong, we're going to crumble. And my daughter walked in the room and she couldn't even look at me. And he took me through the whole process of what it was that I was really afraid of. And I believe I was really afraid because it was the first time I didn't have my army behind me. I didn't have all the Hawaiians. I can lead a parade, I can lead a march, I can do many, many things, but I always had my army. And this time I was an army of me, going into a contested case, and it scared me. It really scared me. And it threw me. And my daughter couldn't even watch me go through that. And then when we got in the car to go down the road, she was in the back seat and I said, Kapuling, Mommy went off a little bit today. I went off my center and I'm sorry. And she said, Mom, I couldn't even look at you. She said, you are not them. You are not grandmother. You are not them, Mom. You are strong. And you have to make strong, Mom, because you have to do this. We have to do this. And she was 10. And that first verse is them taking me up to the mountain so that I can ask Poliʻahu to forgive me for becoming weak at that point. And I said, take me up there. And I said, Poliʻahu, mo'oina nea. My children are strong, my husband is strong, but I went there. And if you forgive me, I will never go there again. I'm going to stay focused and I'm going to be brave and I'm going to do verse 1. So when you look at that verse again, I want you to really watch that. That's me begging forgiveness. And I say that really openly because we all go there. We all have that moment of fear, doubt, did I, especially in this time when we are on the edge, which way we're going to go. We all go through that, so I say that. The Lihau verse, it's last year Mother's Day, and we go up to the Mauna, and we are going to show the Mauna that picture that Kapule has described, Mo'oinanea. And the road is closed, and it's thunder and lightning like I have never seen in my life. And it's slippery and icy. But that day we must go up there. So we asked the observatory people, can we go up? And they say, well, the head, one Haole guy, nice old man that I'm going to remember for the rest of my life, because he said, wait till everybody go, and I take you guys, you follow me. Take you as far as you can. And he did. He took us almost to the top. It was scary. Got there and he said, take as long as you need. And I said, who is this man who is letting us do that today? And so we are in the midst of a thunderstorm, a lightning show, snow coming down that you have not experienced in your life because you've never been on the top when that's happening. You're on equal footing with the thunder and lightning. You're not, below you there in that realm. And what's under the kihe is kapule, because it's so loud. We have her hidden underneath, my younger daughter. And you'll see Havani singing even then. Nothing can stop this song because it resonates with what needs to be said. And our friend who who painted that, Mo'oinanea, is standing there with that picture. And my Bertleman walks in right at the moment, designed our shirts and our shawls that we wear for Poliʻahu. Okay? So we're going to go into that verse now. We're going to go into Lihau, and you're going to be on the Mauna with us in the thunder and the lightning, and the Lihau comes down on that day, and we are still singing, still chanting, and we are showing Mo'oinanea. You're going to see her holding that. We know who you are. We know you. And we are in. Okay? So let's be in. We have 2 more verses. We all good.
How's everybody doing?
You guys all right?
Good.
You guys okay? Not too much? All right. Cannot be too much, because this is just our story. You can just leave here and go whatever.
No,
but it is our story.
We were
Give me a
here
high
before
five.
Zumba. So let's keep dancing.
That's right. Okay, so what's going to be a little challenging in this verse is just that you are actually going to go around and a little bit of the numbers dance towards the back. So what I'm going to show you that verse in the feet. The feet are going to kaholo. Don't do it, okay? Just let me do it so you can see me. I'm going to kaholo that 3 steps to the back. And when I get to the back, I'm going to do a low ami, a higher ami, and a oniu kaholo, diagonal. See what I mean? I don't know what, but I was in that still, I guess, when I did this verse. Okay, so let's try that. Let's just kaholo to the back. Only 3 steps, okay? Kaholo. 1, 2, 3. Now keep your weight on your right foot so that you can then do your ami back. Ami back. Now turn. Do 1 more ami. Now turn. Oniu kaholo. We're going to work that a little bit, okay? Because that's kind of the hardest part right there. Okay, so let's try that again. Kaholo. 1 ami right there. Ami. Turn. Ami. Oniu kaholo. That's that figure 8. So now I'm going to go in the back, and they'll be in the front so that you guys can see me over here. Okay, we're going to kaholo pa. 1, 2, 3. Ami. 1. Ami 2. Oniu kaholo. Okay, so this is the one. If you don't know how to do this, this is when you say, I'm just enjoying the experience. Just enjoying the experience. Okay? Let's try that one more time. Here we go. Pa. 1, 2, 3. Ami. Ami. Oniu kaholo. 1, 2, 3. You gotta stay light on your toes on this. You gotta keep flowing. You gotta keep moving. So let's try. We'll be right here. Pa. 1, 2, 3. Ami. 1. Ami. 2. Keep going. 1, 2, 3. And I'm moving with that. That is my oniu kaholo. Every hula gotta have one oniu. You know what I mean? Okay, so we're gonna go with. We were here. Okay? We're going to now take that liʻau and we're going to bring it down. And so your liʻau, I went in the back. Your liʻau is right here. On either side of you right now. Okay? First, ami, I just want your hands out. So I'm going to ami like this. Ami. Second one together. Ami. Okay, let's try that again. You guys face forward. Okay, put your hands out as if we just finished. Now reach up and bring your hand in and turn it and liʻau. You right here. Ami 1. Ami 2. Oniu kaholo. This is my hands. Right here. Okay. After this verse, we kind of in the clear, okay? Kind of clear. Okay, let's try that again. We're here. And turn. 1, 2, 3. Ami, hands to the side. Hands to the front. 1, 2, 3. Now you stop right there. You stop right here. I'm going to kaholo so I can get to the front. 1, 2, 3. So all I did here was I stepped back to, I just want to reach the front again. But in order to do that, I have to start back. 1, 2, 3. And I lifted my hand and I gave my pu'u. And I brought her forward. Okay, so we're going to take it slow there. Okay, here we go. Let's start from up here. Let's just turn our hand over and make your liʻau come down. 1, 2, 3. Hands to the side, ami. Hands to the front, ami, right here. So this is me. Now I'm going to turn forward. 1, 2, 3. Now I'm going to take my hand and put them up here. Make my pu'u. Kaholo to the front. 1, 2, 3. We almost pow, you guys, I promise. I know this verse is a challenge, so we gotta rise to it. We're just gonna take one step forward. Put our hand right here by our chest. One step forward. And point. And what we on? Ew, what we on? Ew! Mm-hmm. Right there. Okay, yeah, this one is a little challenge because thunder, lightning, everything's surrounding. We just gotta go around. Okay, so let's try that. Here we are. Liʻau. 1. Turn. 1. Ami. 2. Ami. 1, 2, 3. Pu'u. The breath of life. Eo. Okay, one more time, one more time. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we are. Liʻau. Up. Turn. Ami. Hands out to the side. Straight. And 1, 2, 3. And the pu'us. Pu'u. Breath of life. 1 point. Eo. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, we're going to go with the music. now is when we sweat a little bit because we say, whoa, man, this verse is a little bit tougher. You just weren't on it. Ami, Ami, Kuhinapapa. Now, one, ayo. So if I dance this someplace, you can just come on strong on this part. Let's try that again. Mehelihaw. Ami. Hands to the side. And 1, 2, 3, up. So we're going to go from the beginning to there. And at the end, again, you're just going to say, if I really want to know this number, if I dance for somebody, I really got to get my phone to touch base with them. I got to ask her if she can teach it to us another time. You are getting the taste of it. I hope that's good for you. You'll get a visual of it with a video. I hope that's good for you too. I do periodically come up here and do a whole day workshop for this number. That's why I need your email addresses. Okay? So after the next verse, we'll stop, we'll debrief, we'll sign you guys up on email. And if anybody has a phone, then you can do a recording on a phone. We can do that so that at least you start to have it. If you really like the song, this CD that we have up here has 2 of Havani's songs on it. We do have them for $10. You can buy a CD if you want. That's the only way really we have it out right now. It's on a compilation CD. That's up to you. Okay, so let's do this whole thing again and we went on to the last verse. Walking forward. Be that Poliʻahu. Now we're going to open and the snow falls up. 1, 2, 3. On the ground and point your foot. The hair. Show your hair. Ew. The gill and goddess. 5. 1, 2, 3. Step back. The cloud. Lift your cloud up. Go back. Walk forward. And that wind diagonal. Step back. Hope you guys getting And now that mad only how. Here we go. Kaholo 3. Hands up to the side. Forward. Like your boots. Walk forward. Point. And we're on the mountain. We're ending. We're on the mountain. Okay, we almost paused. Everybody breathe. Just breathe.
How's everybody? Good?
Good.
Good.
Okay, so this verse.
So this verse, I took this from an Olaʻoleo Mauna Puha'u Malie, the Mauna standing in calm. And really, every time I look at Mauna Kea, I have an overwhelming sense of calm and peace. And that's what this Mauna brings to me, and hopefully brings to all of you. And so this is her whole body.
All right, it's not going to be too drastic, but a little. Okay, we're going to bring our hands in. We're always bringing our hands in. We push out. Okay, in, push out. We're going to leave this hand here. We're going to bring this one flat. And we're going to bring it up to join it. And then we're going to rest our mauna right here. Okay, so let's try that. Bring in. This is going to be a kaholo forward, a kaholo back, of course to diagonal, and a lele ue. So we're going to just go there. Standing here, we just finished. One, push forward. One, only 3 steps. Now that left one, you're going to go back. 1, 2, 3. You see how I went around in a circle? I went 1, 2, 3. Lele ue. That's what we do. That's how we roll. Okay, so let's do that.
Lele ue, right lele ue.
Mhm. Okay, so let's just do the feet. We went forward. We're going to go around, back, 2, round, lele ue. I'm still in my diagonal. Okay, I know why she did that. Okay, so in and push. Kaholo. Join it together. Lele ue. Okay, let's try that again. Almost pow. Only 2 more little things and we are over. In, push. 1, 2, 3, lele ue. Now right from here, we are going to ka'o, because that's how the mountain is, in the calm. It just sits there, but everything is graceful around it. 1, 2, and then you watch what I do next. I'm going to walk, leave my hand up, eo. Okay, so we're going to work on that for a few minutes, okay? So I'll get you all there, I'll get you there. We're going in, kaholo. Back around, lele ue. Ka'o. 1, 2. Okay, let's try that again. Let's go from the lele ue. Lele ue. Now you see I'm sitting right here. I'm going to step with this leg and lift. Lift. Oh, I hope you could see that. Okay, let's try lele ue.
step and lift, lift, back, and stand. Okay, ooh, I know it's a tough one, huh? Those last two verses just about did us in, but no. Okay, so let's try that again. Mehe mauna, push. Around. Lele uehe. 1, 2, take this hand and just step back. Step back and stay there. If we all just look like this at this point, we're good. Ew. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Now, yeah, just everybody giggle at once. Ha 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 ha.
What was she thinking?
Woo, I know, that's what I said too, like, do I? And I choreographed this outside in my cul-de-sac, looking at the mountain with my truck going. You know, like on Poliʻahu CD player, the truck is on, the music is going, I'm standing by the truck and choreographing. That's how that came to be. That's how that mauna came to be. Okay, so let's mauna again. Push. And standing tall. Lele uehe. Ka'o. 1, 2, 3. Stand. Just get there. Just get there. O'eo. 1, 2. Okay, we're going to do that with the music just to feel that. Because I think how much longer do we have? Oh, wonderful. Okay, I actually get time to give you guys a little reprieve from the sitting reprieve. Okay. Okay, we're just going to do this verse. Here we go. That was a little bit jangled here, but it's all right. You get this? When I make my music video, go all over the island, everybody doing this chorus. Let's try that again. So we only get the end. So serious dancers, we're going to really work this a couple times here. Just get you started. Oh, Ikini's on the side. Let's just sit there. Anybody like practice on this island? Step back. Hello. Same as the beginning. Stop by the keynote. Turn your hands over. Come up. And then I'm going to show you how we end. Okay? Okay, so I'm going to pause us for a minute. And send one more thing around, just so we can be in a pause. Another time, at another place, at a longer time, I'll go into how this all came to be. But this is how
Poliʻahu reveals herself to us. So next time we dance it, we'll just have, we are able to put a visual into what we're doing. Okay, so just a visual. There's so much I could say, but maybe another time. Okay, so Havani composed this in 2008, and we would kind of, we didn't have a hula for it. We sang it here and there. And then I can say the contested case hearing probably catapulted us in so many different ways. And one of the ways was Havani decided to testify at the contested case hearing. And what I mean by the contested case hearing, so you just get the visual of where she sang it that kind of jump-started us, is Hilo had put in a permit for this telescope that really is funded by America and other places. It's not really ours or anything. They're going to lease it, you know, out. So they put the permit in. So what we're challenging is the permit, because that's the only thing we can challenge right now. And that hearing has been done since November, and there's been no decision on it, which really is good for us because it's given us a little resting place to get stronger. Because if we win, the other side will contest, and if they win, we'll have to contest. So this is just giving the mountains some breathing time, no construction going on. Because 18 stories, you got to go deep in our Mauna to anchor 18 stories. Never been done before. So, you know, there's all of that. But Havani decided to testify, and her testimony was this song. She said, I'm going to show you how I feel. And I said, then just sing. So after she sang, later in September, she left for Kure Atoll. And when she was gone, she went for 7 months, and she can talk about that a little later. But when she was gone, she said, Ma, I think we should do an iTunes. Put my song out there. All the proceeds will go to the mountain. So I said, yeah, but, you know, it's not like you have a job or anything. You sure? We don't know what you get from iTunes or whatever. And she said, yes, I'm sure. We didn't know how to do iTunes, you know. That took over a month to just for us to figure that out. Got it on iTunes, and people started buying it because that dollar would go to the Mauna Kea Defense Fund. And then we decided to fundraise more, and Pomai came up with this, what the Mauna meant to her. And we did a shawl fundraiser, which we'll have on today, our shawls during the day. We sold shawls, oh there's Pomai's, so that we could make money for the Mauna Kea Defense Fund. And then we made shirts, which were just $10. They weren't even a fundraiser. We just said we have to start just putting the word Poliʻahu out there. People will resonate, and our people will start to say, what's that? Oh yeah, the snow body. You know, just start. We are not angry about anything. In fact, we're really thankful. I say to Poliʻahu every day, thank you for keeping me, that I'm in this all day, because we, all of us, the collective we that are in this, which is everyone, but when you're consciously in it, and you stay in alignment, and you don't ever get angry, because you cannot, because the mountain is not angry. It can take care of everything in a minute. One shake and it's all over. This is our time. The mountain is providing for us to grow. If we get involved, we grow immensely if we do it right. And for us, the pono is we have to stay in the heartbeat of the Mauna, in the heart. We gotta stay in aloha no matter what. Once we go into anger, it's no good for us, it's no good for the Mauna. Because what kind of energy do we want to give to the mountain? Only aloha. Okay? So we're going to do
the whole number, get to the end. And again, I apologize if you think you're going to learn a number in one session and, and polish. That's not what, we cannot. But have we given you a great experience? You guys all did it well. And now you can friend us, who we are, lowercase, Habani Rios, on the top of the mountain. Yeah, I know that. And when you're on the top of wherever you gotta be, you let us know. Because we can connect to you in so many ways with your sacred places. So let's do it one more time. Up to the mountain, everybody. Just up to the mountain. Okay, I'm gonna stop for a second. Sing for us on this one. Would you guys like to? Yes. Okay, and you know what? We're actually going to turn around and face the camera this time. Good thing she went in the back there, and I never even acknowledged her. So, yeah, whoever, go ahead. Because she can edit. Only take the good, one little spot. The chorus, AO. She only going to take AO. Okay, right. Only AO. So we'll be all good. Just make room. It's all good. You find your place where you can stretch your arms. I know. Yeah, just go, go where you get room. You need a few minutes. All right.
Let's just step back. Hella. Walking forward. Open. Outline. Turn your hand over. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take 2 steps around. I'm gonna turn 1, 2, and then I'm gonna step back with my left foot, and I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna take 4 steps to reach the front. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yay! Okay, so who has, we have like 6 minutes. Who has and I have the words, I have CDs if you want. If you have a phone, we can record. Does anybody have a phone that wants to record? I mean, I don't have such a thing, but you know, if you do, and then we can share.
Sign up people or sign in people?
I am gonna have that right after we pull this one.
Okay, we need to go. We have to.
Okay. So, okay, let's go. Let's go one more time.
We just record as we're going, or?
No, you're gonna you're not gonna dance it this time.
okay.
You can hold it unless somebody can. If you want it, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I want to record it and do it.
Who's gonna dance it, Jen? Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, we're going over here. I think we're going over there. Okay, dear. Okay, here we go, everybody.
Sorry, come back. Wrong one. Let's sign in, you guys, so we know how to do.
Wahine to give us my ho'opupu. I thought, well, we just have to do what we do on the mauna in the same way that we do it. So that was what you experienced there. So this particular chant, and we'll just do it a few times, and if you have a recorder, you're more than welcome, your phone or whatever, to record it. This particular short oli talks about, you know, I use it as an oli lei, really. If you dance for halal, we all do KA. But I use it as my oli lei because it says no matter what lei we might ever try to be in our entire lifetime, we could never ever weave a lei as majestic, as fragile, as dainty, but as beautiful as the clouds that surround Mount Kenya. That is the lei of all nations, and that's the essence of this particular chant. So I just thought I would do it for you, but then I said, no, let's, at least you have the words, you're not going to memorize it or anything, but it's just my gift that should you need a oli for ladies or just to remind yourself that our mauna is still sacred, then here it be. Okay? Okay, so we'll just do it to get started, like about maybe 4 times. So why don't we come out here, bring your paper. And we'll just come in a circle. So this chant was actually written by Nona Beamer. We received permission to use it. And I had Kaliko Trap, who she hanai'd as a son, listen to it so that he would be okay with it. So I'm going to just do it first, and then you can do it. Ele kia no mai lai ta mauna, ka mauna ki e I luna ku kila kila o luna I ke au. Come on in. Okay, so you just whisper it along. Okay, you just get acquainted with it, you just meet it, you just whisper it along. He kea kea no mai la I ka mauna. Ka mauna ki e I luna hu kila kila. Kila kila o luna I ke au. Hele kea no mai la I ka mauna. Ka mauna ki e I luna hu kila kila. Kila kila o luna I ke au. Hele kea no mai la I ka mauna. Ka mauna ki e I luna hu kila kila. Kila kila o luna I ke au. Okay, I think my daughter might not know where to go since we're in a different scheduled room. So. Yes. Hey, Lon. Yeah, I know you're lost. We're in room L4.
Oh, okay.
But we were supposed to be in room L4, which is non-existent. So there's 1, 2, 3, there's 5 of us who found our way here.
Oh,
No,
cool.
they went to for L14.
Wow.
So just come to L4 where we were yesterday, except one door down. Nothing, just, no, just come here. No. My tech person, come here.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's her. This is your.
Oh, you're my tech person? Oh, I love my tech person.
like candy, so
Okay. All right. Okay, bye. So this is what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna have you sit for a moment because I'm gonna show you something. Hopefully, we're gonna gear it up. I have my flash drive right there. What I want you to do is get a sense of the hula by watching a visual first. And the visual that you're going to watch, I'm going to cross my fingers here. The visual that we're going to watch is the YouTube video that you may have already seen of Poliʻahu kapu. And the visual is going to take you to the mauna, because just in case you don't go to the mountain, or you've been there only once or twice and you really wouldn't remember, I'm going to take you there and you can see each verse unfold. Come on. You found us. I'm scheduled for L14 and it's not existent. It's in the Levelani.
Following the stars.
Oh yes, come learn it. Okay, so you are looking, I know it's like a mess, but there's and it's the M4. Okay, so we're going to take you there. I'm going to ask you to just remember certain spots that I'm going to talk about later on. Okay, some significant parts. Okay, so we're going to start. Welcome. I'll give it to you. Okay, you can at least hear it. At least we stop in the sound.
singing?
My daughter that's singing. She composed this in 2008, and it became kind of our anthem for the mountain as we stood on its behalf. And I'll talk about that a little later. Okay, so yes, we are here. So I'm going to ask you to remember this right here. First verse is going to, if you look at yours, I'll read it. The snow is falling down on the mountain. It's her flowing hair. So Wahine is comparing every aspect, element of the mountain to Poliʻahu in each verse. Clouds blowing gently. Blowing in the wind is her soft skin. Answer this call. And I'm asking you to remember this right here. It's going to be significant.
Kibuka.
Yeah. Brilliant stars shining. Shining in the sky are her beautiful eyes. Answer this call. This verse, I'd like you to remember the imagery, the mist protecting, especially right here. So we're doing something very significant that day. The hills, the mist protecting the hills is her breath of life. One of the pictures Wahine took from a place called Mana. And this is Lake Waiau. Many of you probably have heard of it. It's very small in comparison to the magnificence that it once was. But this water is the most sacred because it is the highest lake in the world from sea level. So really it's good if you see it first, and then when you learn the hula, you can reflect back on the image. So I find that we need the whole time to learn the hula, so I'm going to have Wahine speak like in between when we're getting to a verse, and then there's something really significant that should be spoken about. So I'm going to just talk about what we did here, the creation of this YouTube video and why it was created, and then I'm going to just get you up. So Wahine This is my daughter, Hawani. And when we get up, I want to really know who you are too. In 2008, she wrote this mele for Poliʻahu, and she'll go into it a little later. I think we'll save talking when we know we have time at the end. And she left for a 7-month trip to Kure Atoll, which is why yesterday she could stand in the Papahana Mokuakea Ho'okupu gift giving. And when she left for Kure Atoll, she said, Mom, I think you guys should do an iTunes for this song, and every dollar would go to the Mauna Kea Defense Fund, because at that time we had just become a part of a contested case hearing on behalf of the top of the Mauna. Really because there's an 18-story telescope proposed for the top of the mountain. And it doesn't have to be a telescope. We just knew that any building of that magnitude is not good for our Mauna. It's too much, it's too big. And we didn't wake up in one morning and say, you ever did this? Wake up and say, I really want to be a part of a contested case hearing today. I think I'll just jump in, and I just love going to court and finding out about all those documents and going in over my head, and I think I'll just do that today. We didn't either. And to jump in was enormous for us, but we wouldn't change that for anything in the world. Because of that, our lives are richer, and we breathe the same breath as our Mauna every day. And so sometimes you have to be shoved into something. 18 stories got us there. So Hawani composed this song before that, but we put it on iTunes. We made a YouTube video just so that people would become aware of the mountain again. And that when you danced it, you would feel that, like, whoa, that's our Mauna. And it is still sacred. And if we lose that last plateau, we've lost our Mauna. And so, come on in if you want to. This is the Hula, though. It's like all changed around in the room. You are welcome. Come on in. Oh, definitely. Come on in. So I think we'll just stand and we'll begin. And then as we go along, when we see there's time to talk, we will do that. Okay, so let's make a circle. Find out who we are. You're just in time. And I have the words here. And you can get it later. You don't need the words right now because you're not even going to look at it at the moment. So I'm Pua, Case, and Hawani Rios. We're both from Waimea. And when we get up in the morning, the Mauna is the first thing we see. Mauna Awakea, Poliʻahu is our temple. And that's the way in which we conduct ourselves, is through the heartbeat of the mountain. So today we are very happy that you found your way to us, and that you're here for 2 hours to just be immersed in Poliʻahu. You are not going to walk out of here knowing this number well, because you can't in 2 hours. We'd be silly to think that. But what we will do is, you give me your email address, we'll send you a tape of it being done at home, so that you have it. And really, this is just to be, this is to be just immersed. And if you find it's too difficult, because I just let Poliʻahu guide me through, if you find it's too difficult, just be in for the experience. Don't stress out and, oh, I'm supposed to know this by the end. Just be here to be with us in the experience of learning a hula this morning. Okay, so are we good with that? We're just going to be in the experience. So if we could all meet each other, that would be great. So if you could just tell us your first and last name and what island you're from, that would be great.
Okay, my name is Kaluhea, and I am a Miller and from Mililani, Oahu.
My name is Jean Sabripeahi, and I'm from Makiki.
Poliʻahu Minor from Mililani, Island of Oahu.
I'm from Wahine from Kola.
Aloha, Puna Kihiwai, originally Kaneohe, but now I live in Hunano, Waimea.
Aloha, o Nanette Naima Napoleon Ko'uinoa, Nohoma o Kailua, I Kamoku Ko'olapoko.
Aloha, I'm Shelly Moneo. I live in Haia, Oahu.
Aloha, Camilla Mueller, from Poliʻahu. What else? That's all.
Aloha, Haliaha Mundes, Ho'auma, Hula.
Mahalo. So we're all in this together. We're just going to proceed together as one. So this is what I would suggest as you decide where you're going to stand. If you think you're really going to do this number someday, like I'm going to do this, then you come in the front row so that you can be right next to me. And I'll try to shuffle. You'll say, I'm a middle school teacher, I shuffle all over. But you know, if you say, I'm going to do this number, then you should be where you can see me. If you're here for the experience and you just want to learn more about Poliʻahu, the Mauna, and Hula is okay for you, you go in the second row. Let's just do it that way. Okay, is that good?
Yeah.
And if you all got to be in the front row, we just change. We keep changing. So everybody gets, nobody in the back row, because this is a safe little place where we're just going to hula together and not worry about anything. Okay, so get in your line. We're going to actually do some moves and then we'll do the music. So we're going to start with some movements.
I can copy on the left side. The right side cannot. I can copy this side.
Okay. All right. Yeah, and yesterday I had a kupuna in here that I didn't assume she was going to take the front row, but she said, oh yeah, I'm in the front row because my hair is white, and they said that I'm like Poliʻahu here. Poliʻahu. All right. Okay, so I will say that there are parts of this that are relatively ma'alahi and parts that are really relatively difficult. So I'm going to go with that. So just sit with that in there. But we're going to start easy. And we're going to start with two lele forward, walking forward. All we're going to do is go 1, 2, and hela. 1, 2. Then we're going to walk forward again. See? You know, we wish that was the whole way through. You know what I mean? But it's not. Okay, so we are going to first say Poliʻahu Wahine Kuhinapapa. So we're going to come from in and straight out. That was on your 2 walks forward, okay? Then you are going to just spread your mantle out. And this is your hela. 1, 2, okay? We're just going to try that. We're going to walk forward into chest and out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to walk forward again. And we're going to start with hands into chest. And this time we're going to bring Poliʻahu up here. And that's 2 more walk forward, lele forward. Then what I want you to do, we'll just do the hands up. Like you would do for a papu, sort of. 1, 2, 3. And open. Okay? So we're going to take that easy, and once we get that, we're in, because we just did that whole begin. Okay? So we're going in, forward. Hela twice. Now you're going to walk forward. 1, 2. Turn your hand over. Okay, so when we do this, we're going to point our foot out. Side. Bring your feet together. Side. 1, 2, 3. Kaholo. 2, 3. Point. Open. Okay, so we're going to take that easy again. Okay, go easy. Walk. Walk. Open your mantle. Wahine Kuhinapapa. Poliʻahu. Ike kualono. O Mauna Kea. 2, 3. And you're on mehe. Okay? Okay, we're going to try that again. And don't worry, you can do that a number of times. So you'll be okay as we go along. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. point, side. Bring your feet together. Now you're going to pause here, and then you're just going to do a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, open. Okay, so I'm going to pretend without looking that we are good there, and we're going to go on. And then if we come back to that, we're good. So again, if you're going to find, you have to have a solid foundation of basics to learn this number. If you don't, you're not kicked out. Okay, then you say, okay, now I'm here for the experience because this is above my caliber of just basics. So, because I cannot teach you basics. That would have been a whole nother 2 hours tagged on to Poliʻahu, you know what I mean? So I just have to go with the flow, and we all, our goal is to know more about Poliʻahu and Mauna and this Hula sliding in between, okay? So the first verse, like she said, maybe you can say again about the first verse.
So when I wrote this mele, I was really thinking about the elements and Poliʻahu, because at the end of the day, Poliʻahu is the elements. That's who we are respecting. And as Hawaiians, creative Hawaiians, our ancestors, they ho'okanaka. Does everyone know what that means? They made the elements into a human-like form so that we could be, more relatable to each other. And so I wanted to bring that back into my own perspective as I was learning Hawaiian. And so when I was thinking about Poliʻahu in her human form, I said, what would be like her hair? And of course, we all know Haukea would be like her hair. So that's the first verse.
Okay. So we're going to just go with the feet first. We just pointed. So let's everybody take 2 steps back with the pointed foot first. 1, 2. Now we're going to turn, and you're going to find that all the kaholos are only 3 steps because of the timing of the music. So if you're one that know 1, 2, 3 pa, you got to get over that real fast right now, okay? Because it's a 3-step, and that's just sometimes you have to do that with the music. The music doesn't, when the musician is doing their, they're strumming, they're not thinking, I hope one dancer gonna get the 4 steps. They are just doing what's in their heart, and you adjust. So what I find is I'm going to now turn and do a diagonal kaholo. 1, 2, 3, and one more that way. 1, 2, 3, and then just point my foot. And now I want to get to the front. So I'm going to step to get to the front. I'm going to go 1, 2, and I'm ready for, that was the first verse right there. Okay? So we're going to start with, we just pointed. We're going to step back twice. 1, 2. Kaholo diagonal. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Point. We're going to step to the front. 1, 2. And we are ready for our hui, or our chorus. Okay, so here we go again. 1, 2. Kaholo. Kaholo. Point. Turn forward. 1, 2. Okay. So we're going to take that. We just opened. Here we are. So we're going to make our hau, our snow, fall. 1, 2. That's all we did. So I'm going to take you through the hand movements. 1, 2. We're going to turn our hands over, right up there. And when we do the kaholo, we're going to bring it down to our shoulder. And you're going to see that my right hand is going to go above my left. Right here. And I'm going to let the snow fall on the ground in that other kaholo. And when I point my foot, I'm going to make my mauna. And the way I make my hair is I'm going to bring my hands down behind my head and show my hair out when I walk forward. Okay, so we're going to take that real easy. First, we're going to do 1, 2. Turn our hand over. Kaholo, bring it to your shoulder. Put it on the ground. Point your foot and show your mauna. Walk forward here. Now you gotta end over here because the next movement is gonna be like that. You're gonna beckon to Poliʻahu. Okay, so let's try that again and then we'll put the music on.
When you beckon your hand, the left hand.
Yeah, it's gonna be right
Okay,
here.
okay.
And I'm gonna turn around to you and mirror it for you so that we're all together. So when we put the music on, I'll turn around. Okay, so let's try that again. We're gonna open first, back, turn around, bring it to our shoulder, put it on the ground, show our mauna, 1, 2, around our hair, 4, so my hand is right here now. And then the next move, I would do that. Okay, but let's do that first. Can you put that on for us?
I can do it.
So you
Oh,
beckon
okay.
and then point.
Yeah, you're gonna beckon and point, but we'll get, let's get to here. Yes, sure. We can do this.
It won't. Oh, the sound. I just turn it up. Then not.
Oh, okay, here we go. We're standing straight. We're gonna walk forward. Walk forward. 1, 2, 3. And point and open. Okay, now I'm gonna do this for you. Okay, that's where we're at, okay? All right. So, well, I really don't want to turn around and watch you guys because then I'm going to get stuck in fixing. So that's why I'm only going to stay here for now, except when I turn and mirror, because if we fix, you know what I mean? We might miss all our sessions. Okay, so, you know, because that's how it is. If you're
I was watching. You guys look good.
Okay, so we're gonna go from there. We just are standing right here. So I'm gonna go with your feet this time. Because all your weight is over here, you're gonna bring this foot back and ka'o. Sway. Ka'o. Okay. Ka'o and sway is where I lose some people. Because if you don't have the experience of hula, then you might not be able to do that ka'o sway combination. But we see, okay? By the time you leave here, this little part went on and on, you know, in between each verse. So if you don't have it now, I hope you will. So you just went here and you're standing. Actually, you're right here. Now lift this hip up. Lift, sway, ka'o. Now I want you to finish that. You just did a 3 ka'o, of course. You're going to take this foot and you're going to do what we call a o, which is half of a kavelu or kalakaua. And when you do that, you're going to kind of diagonal yourself. You're going o, back, ka'o. Okay? So we're gonna stop there. Let's just do that combination. We start with a ka'o, sway, kaholo, o, kaholo. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you to get the newspaper one out. I brought a few visuals that I want you to see why a certain motion is there. Both of those. So we're gonna start with this one right here. Habani and I, you can pass it around, are in Poliʻahu at that moment. And we are doing the number, one of the numbers I did yesterday, called Navao with the La'au. And we are, not done yet, yeah. What we're doing there is, we're in a ceremony. I think it might be the summer solstice or something. We're there every month. We ceremony every single month up there. We cannot miss 1 month. Because we have to reaffirm, realign, reconnect, and we need to assure the Mauna that we're still with him, you know. Poliʻahu is still here, and we will not abandon you. And we are here, and they need to see that we are there. So you'll see when I do the motion for Poliʻahu, it's a little different than you might imagine, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to circle here first, and then I'm going to bring my hand and do this. And this, when I circle, I'm really in Poliʻahu, and I'm doing that landscape. I'm really showing my pu'u before I show my love for Poliʻahu and the whole poli. Okay? So it's a pu'u. Nobody knows that when they see that, but that's I'm in the pu'u. We're just where I am. So that's why that Poliʻahu move will be like that. Okay, so let's do the hands now. This would have been your ka'o. And on your sway, you're pointing. Okay? Then you're going to take your hands, and it's from my house, which is down in Waimea, up to the Mauna. I'm saying, I'm calling on you. Please answer me. Then I'm going to put this hand here, and I'm going to circle to, I'm in the pu'u. Take this out hand and put it over, and that's your Poliʻahu. You're going to take your hand right from your rib cage, and you're going to come up real skinny, ike kapu. And the reason I do ike kapu there is because I'm reminding myself that that is sacredness right there. And what I'm doing is I'm going up through that cloud puka. And that's where I'm going to connect with the Wauakua. And that is the sacredness for me. Okay, so we're going to do that again. We're going to call, point. We're going to go from Waimea up to the mountain and bring your elbow down so you're not up here, you're just right here. Circle, Poliʻahu. Straight up through the portal. And right from here, you're going to beckon everything that's up there, giving energy to us. And you're going to call that in. Okay? So we're going to backtrack a little. We're going to ka'o, sway, ka'olo, o, ka'olo. Now to beckon, I'm going to have you ka'o, point, and then you're going to do 4 steps and step back on the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, step back. Now once you get that, you get half the number because that replays every verse. Okay, so I'm going to ask Habani to play it again. We're going to go till there and then we're going to work on it a little. Okay, because I want to have a pace. I mean, 2 hours, I got to give you this whole thing if I can, and I want to. So I'm going to just keep going with the pace. I'll take a little break here and there. you ever feel you gotta go bathroom, sit out, little while, please do, okay? We're not in no stressful situation. Okay, so you're standing straight and tall, and you're gonna stay in your regalness. I'm going to take one more verse, and then I'm going to take questions. Okay, so we can rest, slow down. You can ask me if I've not been clear. Okay? So I'm just going to take you through the clouds. And once we get through the clouds, we're going to take one short break so that you can ask me questions. So we always will end here with a point, always, because we always going to do that 5. I'm going to have you take your hands here, lift up, make your cloud, and come back down. Okay, make it opua. So we're going from here, and then we're going to kapolo and lift our clouds straight up in a column, because we know that's how the clouds are up there. Okay, so we're just going to lift, down, kapolo, up. I'm going to take my left foot and I'm going to roll back. And when I do that, I'm going to circle my head and push up here. Okay, so I just finished this. I'm going to now circle, push. And I'm going to walk forward 2 times and go 1, 2. Okay, let's walk forward. 1, 2. Okay, so let's try from there. Okay, we landed here. We're going to lift our cloud up now. Lift, down, kabolo. Pull back, push, walk forward. Okay, now I'm just going to do your hands. We're going to make a wind. We're going to sweep that wind. We're going to make her skin. Okay, so let's go until there. Lift up. Kapolo. Pull back. Push. Swing. 1, 2. When we make that wind, I'm going to do a kapolo, but I'm going to do it diagonal here. And just step back. Okay, so let's go from the walk forward. I can just feel that some of you really want to dance this, so I'm going to go give them. Okay? Go give them. So we're going to go from here. 1, 2, couple. And just step back. And you know where you're at right now. You are at Eo. So all you gotta do is lift up. Eo, from Wahine to the mouth. Poliʻahu. Ike up. Eo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so since I just caught that, how you do that 5 is really important because you're going to do that again and again. When you do that 5, you are up here. Your hands are out, you are none other than Poliʻahu. 1, 2, 3, 4. But you're not at the side, because then you're gonna look like this first. Okay, you're a little bit forward. Okay, so we're gonna try that verse. We're gonna play it, and then we're gonna sit for a minute. Take 3 minutes, okay, because I'm gonna send Lon to get me some water. And so whatever, and then I'm gonna, if I see that you're settling here, there's a couple things I'm gonna tell you. One, you need to sign this sign-in sheet, okay? Because that's how I send you the video. You know, sign them, you don't get them. And print, because you'd be amazed at how many workshops I've had, and there's some poor souls that never did get the video, and they're probably still waiting, but they don't print legibly. So that's one. The other thing is, if you really like the song, Hawaii's on a compilation CD with 2 songs, and we have a CD, it's $10. You don't have to get it, but if you need the song, you can get it for $10, and here's your words. So between all of that, and I'll put that in there.
Get the song on iTunes also.
You surely can. And it'll be $1 to the Mauna Kea Defense Fund. So yes, you can. Oh, no, that's okay. I sent her, so I better drink once you finish.
Somehow the email about the iTunes made it on my computer.
Oh, really?
A while ago, and so
Wonderful.
beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm so old school. I need this.
Oh, me too.
I know.
Yes, Shelly. Oh my gosh.
It's just a pain to get in. And then it does it take so long.
My husband blows the pool first. That's what he's doing, blowing the pool. And then you've seen my daughters and I at the Lele at Halepuhaku, halfway up the Mauna. And I'm going to tell you why we're there that day. So really, I want you to know this video. So every time you watch them, you say, I know more than 90% about people, because she told me straight, you know. So how we got involved in this contested case hearing, which really was far from my mind, was my younger daughter, who was 10 at the time. We were visiting Manaua, which is our rain rock in Waimea, where I've taken care of that rain rock since 1982. I'm one of several stewards of that pohaku where our mo'o wahine goes to sunbathe. And we have brought back the practice of praying to her for rain, especially now. So anyway, my younger daughter, and really I'm going to give you a snippet, you guys, so you're just getting one small piece, and it might be disconnected, but I cannot give you the whole story because we're not here that long. We were leaving Manaua that day, and she said, Mom, Mo'oina Nea said, can you try one more time? My daughter is 10. And I said, try what? And she said, Mo'oina Nea said, can you try to stop that telescope going up on the mountain? And my heart just dropped to my toes because I didn't want to do that. I knew what that would entail. It would change my life and turn my life upside down, I thought. And I didn't say anything, but I did my heart. And she looked at me, she looked back at the rock, she said, Mo'oinanea said, Mom, if you cannot, it's okay. And I knew that I was in, I had to be in. But I was not without fear and worry and immense stress. Because one, I knew everything flashed in front of me. People would be saying, what about the jobs? God, have we not gotten over that yet? We will sell out our souls for a few temporary jobs. So I had to, think that's going to be one. When we say out loud that Mo'oinanea told us to enter into this case, we're going to be ridiculed. Our own people are going to say stuff like, we don't do that anymore. What about Yesu, all that stuff, I was going there too. So I was thinking about what it was going to be for me. And where was my army? I lead lots of marches. I do lots of things. But I always have my girls and my boys and my warriors and my this and my chanters, and I'm always full-fledged. We're going in the army. And this time my army was going to be my 2 girls and my husband and the 5 other petitioners in the case. And that be it. And not that there weren't others, but nobody was vocal. People say, Pua, don't worry, I support you. Support me from where? Where you be? So I knew all that, and I went into fear. And I say that because if you ever going into one case, you're going to hit that fear. And you got to get through the fear. And maybe you already have done that before, and you know what I'm talking about when you hit the fear. So it just so happened, I went to my mother's house and they read in the paper that Mo'oinanea told us to become involved. And my mom said right away, and I love my mom and dad, so don't in any way think that I'm, putting them down. They're just representing me and my fear. And they said, who is this goddess you're talking about now? Now they're my strongest supporters. I'll say that. What you guys doing about the Mauna? They're all in. But at that moment, they were just reflecting my own fear. So I was grateful for that after they shook me up. My father said, what about the jobs? My mother said, who is that goddess now you're talking about? Okay, so we went through all that, and I rushed home. And I was in fear. I mean, I couldn't get home fast enough to say to my husband, did we say too much? If you think Kupuna would have agreed with what I'm saying? That this is the time when we got to listen to the spiritual world again, that we are not disconnected from that. Do you think we went over what we should have gone? And my younger daughter walked straight in the room. She couldn't even be in the same room as me. And he said, sit down, because if you're not strong, we're going to fall apart. You have to lead this. So he sat me down and went to my very fear, and my very fear was I was alone. I felt alone, and I felt like I was going to be judged, and I went all to the me part. And I took my daughter, we were going back down the road, and she said, Mom, I couldn't even look at you, And I said, I know, I went into fear. She said, you're not them, Mom. You're not Grandma and Papa. You have to be strong. Make strong. We have to do this. So we came home, and when Havani came home that weekend, I said, take me up the mountain. And that's what you guys see on that first verse. I said, take me up there. So my family took me up there, and I went to the lele, and I said, Poliʻahu, Mo'oinanea, forgive me, because I almost went far off into fear. And I promise, if you forgive me, that I will never do that again. That I will be in for the rest of whatever it takes. I mean, that is verse 1 that you're seeing in the YouTube video. is me going up there for forgiveness. And I've never faltered since that moment. And I'm so happy that you're here to hear that today. Because who are you? You tell them, who are you?
I was just introducing myself to Auntie because I was working at Kaya at the time when all of this was happening, and the other petitioners had been through this process before, and their family was the only new kids on the block, and we're so grateful that they took that leap. And this is the first time I ever met her, and it means a lot to hear that story because that whole time I kind of felt that because you guys were new to the group, and I was worried because of the aspect you brought, and it was so important, and just the bravery it took. I knew that that was what people would say too, but I knew you guys knew that you had to say it anyway. Yeah. And it's so hard, and inside the case, the people, they're terrible. The other side is really terrible. The things you hear them say, thinking, what year is this? Mm-hmm. It's like really hurtful even just to watch it. And to watch your family go through that. I mean, I know you guys don't know me, but I mean, from over here, we were really praying for you guys. And so anyway, we're just happy to.
Yeah, isn't that nice? Okay, let's go, let's go. Yeah. Are we not happy to be in this little intimate circle today? Yeah, ew. Okay. So, yeah. So, even as we present now, we used to be more, like, okay, what we're going to say, until my 10-year-old, she's on it. She said, Mom, you can tell them. I see Mo'oinanea. And she tells me what to do. And my daughter knows Poliʻahu. And they are real fun.
The College of Hawaiian Language is for the TMT. Yeah. And so while I was there, I had a lot of questions. Why are you doing this? This is not real anymore. Because under this college, it's very haipule, we call it, very Christian. Mm-hmm. And so I had people that I looked up to a lot. And I still do, I still look up to them, question me. Mm-hmm. And I was in a very academic mind. And so I questioned myself too, but I know that I see Poliʻahu. And so when I went to Kire, Honaniku, the last Hawaiian atoll and the Hawaiian chain, I got to shed all of the fear because this is the time to see again, to open your eyes again and really see. And so even though I went through that fear and that doubt and almost shame, almost shame, I knew at the end of the day, like my mom,
snap out of it, girl.
Snap out of it, hang it up, and we can do this.
So what we're talking about, actually UH being for it, it's not even a UH built telescope. They're leasing it to others who are going to build this on our mauna. But they will get their million. And so, we get that. We get that. I had my own daughter in there. I get all that. But the mauna is the last of our sacredness. And an 18-story building will shift our environment. The spirits tell us that. You want an 18-story building on there, you are going to have some shifts in your environment, your climate. Don't think you won't.
Another point was for, they're saying this money will go to education, this money will go to education. Yeah. And I had just said, okay, we need to stop selling out for education because education is outside. And I learned more my 7 months at Kire than I did in my entire career, my entire academic career. And so, I believe in education with my whole heart, but I also believe in sustainable education and educating from the na'au for pono. And so that's where I feel we have to shift. And again, we do this in so much aloha. Mm-hmm. We try to just keep in that and not be angry at the other side because we cannot be angry at ignorance.
Because we're going to be sick if we get angry. Yeah. So we say no anger, we stay in the pono, we breathe the same breath as the mauna because the mauna is not angry.
Yeah.
The mama is just the mama.
The long run, it'll take care of itself.
It will take care of itself, and it has told us that. No worry.
Yeah.
One mighty shake, I could be done with this, but this is for your own growth, so we go forward. So this is the mo'oina nea that my daughter sees, my younger daughter. This is mo'oina nea as she sees her when she's sitting on the rock. As she sees her when she said, your mother has to try one more time. Could she please? She describes her perfectly, and in verse 4, we are taking this picture. When we are in that snow, and I'll talk about that later, but verse 4, when I said, watch this one, when they showed a lihau and us around a little bundle, that bundle is my younger daughter under a kihe, because it's storming up there. But we were there to present Poliʻahu with the visual of mo'oina nea that my younger daughter sees all of the time, that speaks to her all of the time, that guides our every move. And I said, have somebody draw her for me. So she took an artist there who's also a medium, and they both saw it together, and they both were able to put this together so I could say, this is my mo'oina nea.
And how old is your daughter now?
She is 12. She was 10 at the time. But she started her career of communicating way younger than that. And so did we all. So it just kind of went one family member to another, and that's why we're in it now. But anyway, get up, let's go through it, and then let's go to verse 3. Mo'oina nea is the mo'owahine of Lake Waiau. That's why we are always at Lake Waiau. And the water that we gave for the ho'okupu yesterday was from Lake Waiau. That was from mo'oina. Aye. Like this again. So we're going to bring our hand straight forward and beckon. 1. And we're going to take our star right from here, and we're going to kaholo with it. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to turn and do a O. And imo, maiana. So we just went O that way, O that way. So let's beckon, star, O. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're just going to kaholo and we're gonna lift the heavens up, right to there. Okay, so let's kapu. And the only other thing we're gonna do is put our hand here by our eye, drop your elbow, this hand up, and bring it straight here in 2 helas. So we're right here. We're now gonna hela 1, hela 2. You can come in if you want.
It's not too late.
Just move up. Yeah, you know, it's all good. Okay, so let's go with the 3rd verse. So here we go. We're gonna beckon, make our star.
So you guys can just follow, is that okay?
Because I'm in the wrong room. I mean, you know, I'm in a made-up room. I don't know. I don't know. So, you know, we go with 1, 2, yeah, always. Hela. 1, 2. And guess where we are now? Bring that foot back. Ayo. Okay. So let's try that verse again. Now, don't be fooled, because this was a 2 easy verses. After this, I get a little complicated. It's kind of like a breathing reprieve here. Okay, we'll move up a little. Feel free to come in. Yeah. They said, oh, we never have one now, 14. Oh, I know. Nobody's fault. Yeah, come on in. Yeah, you know, we had our big moment. Now we go to one Hula. Part of the team. Okay, so we're just going to go again. Koku. Imo. Up. For those of you just coming in, you are so welcome to be here for the experience. Love having you. Hela. Okay, let's try that one more time, and we're going to move on to AO.
I think we can move up a little bit more so that...
Yeah, I won't move too far. I won't move. I'll be right here. Okay, so let's try again. We landed here. Koku. Up. Imo. And the heavens are your eyes. Hela. Eo. Eo mai oi. From my mea to the mauna. Poliʻahu. Pu'u Poliʻahu to Poliʻahu. Ike kapu. Eo ka'o. Sway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's pause for a second. If you just came in, we're on verse 3. You're welcome to be here. If you want to just be here for the experience, getting a little exercise, getting into our presence, being in this room, we are happy to have you. Okay? If you feel like, oh, I made a mistake, I shouldn't be in here, you can go too. So, but we love to have you. Okay?
No worry, we're still trying to figure it out.
Okay, so let's go from the beginning to there. Because I kind of gave you a reprieve on that verse 3. Verse 4 is going to kind of challenge us a little bit.
No.
Yeah, not challenge. We challenge. That's okay. We love each other. We're just here to be together. Okay, here we go. the last two verses have a little bite to them. So I have to kind of spend some time on the last two, and then we're gonna go back over and over. Then you trust that I'm gonna send you a video. If you wrote your email down nicely, legibly, that I can understand it, you will get it, I would say, the latest by next Tuesday. Okay, okay? Because I'm gonna send you, not you, I'm gonna send you me at home in a gym.
I'll get it right after.
Okay? So the next verse is the Poliʻahu. And if you have not watched the YouTube video of Poliʻahu kapu, I suggest that so that you'll know what I'm talking about. So the next verse in the YouTube video is us on the mountain. And it's Mother's Day. And it is thunder and lightning like I have never seen in my entire life. And we get up to Poliʻahu and the road is closed. But we know we have to go up there because we're going to introduce the picture of Mo'oinanea. And Bonnie's going to play her song up there. And we reach up there and we say, we got to go in. And they say, sorry, the road's closed. And we say, no, we have to. And so they say, well, you got to go see the head of the observatory visitor center. So we do. And this nice, lovely older man, and I wish I had his name so I could figure it out, was in charge, said, wait till everybody go, and I'll take you as far as you can, as I can take you. He didn't have to do that for us, really, because it was slippery, icy, it was thunder and lightning, but he still did it for us. And we went almost to the top. In fact, we went very close to the top. And I was a little scared myself, to tell you the truth, but I had my two daughters, I wasn't gonna voice that, I just said, okay, we're going. We got there and this man said, take as long as you want to, even in a storm. So we got out of the car and we went into that area that you see, verse 4. And when we got there, the thunder and lightning was everywhere, and you're on the same level as the thunder and lightning. It's not like when you experience a thunderstorm, it's happening up there and you over here. No, you all up there. And it was like boom, boom, boom. You know, we were like, whoa, we are in it. And it was snow, and it was everything at that moment. And we walked in there, and even though through every storm, like it gave us a gift of the most extreme weather you could ever see on the mountain, Avani still brought out her ukulele. And she still played that song. And we were able to stay there for over 1 hour. We just stayed wrapped, socked in that Poliʻahu, listening to the thunder and lightning and readying ourselves for what was to come. So that is verse 4. Okay, so when we talk about the Poliʻahu, we're here. We're going to take our hands and we're going to make that Poliʻahu. We're going to bring it down, and by the time it gets down, it should come right here. And I'll tell you how that's going to work later. But it's going to come from here, turn it over, and it'll end up right here. And I want you to put your hand straight out, straight forward. And then I want you to do this right here. And you will be diagonal, so turn diagonal. It'll be right here. You're going to reach up and get your pu'u. And bring your pu'u straight forward. And then you're going to put your hand right here. Right here. The breath of life. Okay, for you guys, that's your hand. Right? Yeah, right here.
Sorry.
And then guess what? Ew. Okay? So we're going to do that hands again. We're going to turn over our Poliʻahu, bring our Poliʻahu down. Poliʻahu is going to surround you everywhere. 1, 2, but you still can move through it. Reach up to your pu'u. Bring her straight in front. This hand down at your side and this one right here. I'm mirroring you. The breath of life. Okay, so we're going to try that again before we go messing with your feet. Okay. Lihau. If you know the hands good, it'll be easier. Out, together, diagonal. And don't drop this below your shoulder. Pu'u, straight forward, the breath of life, facing in. Okay? Now I'm going to do the feet so you can see it first, okay? So just watch me so that you get your mind ready. When I do my lihau, I'm going to kaholo my 3 to the back. I'm going to ami. Oniu kaholo. Kaholo back to front. Step 1. Stand. Okay, see what I mean? I did a little bit, I went there. Poliʻahu, what do you want to see, Poliʻahu? When she twirled me around. So I went with it. Okay, so let's just do the feet now. Make sure it's only 3 steps so you're in the right place to do your ami. Maybe you can run it back. Okay, so let's try that. Let's take a 3-step kaholo. 1, 2, 3. All your weight is on your right now. So push her back to do a ami. Ami. Ami to the side. Oniu kaholo.
Side and then you're turning.
Kaholo to the front. Step 1 and point. Okay, let's try that again. We can do this. Come on, we can do this. Okay, 3 kaholo. Pa.
1, 2, 3.
Ami. 1.
Ami.
2.
Oniu.
Oniu.
1, 2, 3. Step to the back. Diagonal.
Come forward.
To the front. Then step forward to the left.
Step. Point. Okay, now I'm going to say something about these next 2 verses. Havani was on Kure Atoll. And when I was choreographing this hula, it was because people in our community started saying, hey, when you going to do the hula, when you going to do the hula, and you know you got to go. So I was in my cul-de-sac with my truck on. The song was playing on the truck, and I was choreographing. And in this verse and the next one, I'm thinking about when Havani solos, when she does a solo for whatever group she's happened to be dancing for. What are some moves that she does that I could put in there so that when she came back from Curie 7 months later, she would say, oh wow, you put a little of me here and there. So that's what I'm thinking as I'm doing this next 2. That's why it becomes a little complicated. Okay? So we're going to do that 3 again. That's her fault, just blame her. Okay, kaholo.
2, 3.
Ami.
1.
Side.
And then oniu.
Oniu.
You're going to step to the back.
Kaholo.
1.
Coming to the front. You want to reach here.
You're going to
Step.
1.
And point. Okay, we're going to do that one more time. Then we're going to put them together.
Ami. Yeah.
Kaholo to the back.
1, 2.
Flow to that ami.
Ami.
1, 2.
Oniu. 1, 2, 3. Step to
Kaholo.
the back.
Come forward.
Come forward. Step.
Step.
1. And
point. And we are ready for the toe. Okay, all right. So now watch me do it one more time. So be where you can watch me. And then
forward.
move forward. Okay. Here we go.
Okay.
I'm going to do it so you get it in your mind, and then we'll go with it. 1, 2, 3. Oniu kaholo. I reach back for my food. Bring her forward. 1, 2. Eo. Okay, so let's try that. Okay, here we go. Reach in. Turn around. Hands to your side and ami. 1. Hands together. Oniu kaholo. Reach up for your pu'u. Bring her forward. Step. Eo.
Okay.
Do that one more time.
Sure, we're gonna do that again. Here we go. 1, Li'ihau coming down. Surrounding.
Ami.
And then I'll go. But you can get through it. Reach for your pu'u. Bring her forward. Because that mist in the pu'u is the breath of life. Okay. All right, I think we can actually, yes.
Yeah.
When we're going around, what foot do we end up before we do the umming?
Before you end up, you went this way. 1, 2, 3.
So you're gonna honor
So I
that foot.
move my left foot up, and I ummy.
1.
I keep my weight on my right, and then I ummy.
Yeah, so you're
Okay.
doing that.
Okay, Lan, can you? It's a little confusing. You can start it anywhere. We're just gonna do this verse, okay, like 5 times. Just gonna do this verse because I got my eye on the time there, and I want to get you through this.
I'll just start anywhere and then you
Okay, we're gonna leave out no matter what verse it's on. Li'ihau.
to the back. Ami left. 1.
Reach for your pu'u. 2, 3, walk forward. Wide man to the mountain. Poliʻahu. In sacredness through the portal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Li'ihau. Ami. Ami. 1, 2, 3.
I'm just gonna bar the energy.
Try one more time. Let's try that again. Come on in. Yeah, you can come in. She was here yesterday. Yeah, come on in. All right.
Teachers were here yesterday.
Nothing like a refresher for teachers who were here yesterday. Okay, so we only got one more verse to go as far as just being introduced to the verse. There is someone here on this island that is very willing to get together with any of you here, should you seriously want to dance this number. I fly up if a halal requests me, and I don't charge anything ever to learn these numbers. The only thing we charge for is if we're doing a fundraiser and we're gonna make shirts or shawls or CDs, because we have to keep generating
funds to spread the word. Other than that, the workshops itself, we don't. So I've come up here a number of times for different groups who really want to do an all day and they want to dance this number. So there, I'm going to give all your emails and I'll CC you on it. It'll say Ekini Lindsay on there. Ekini Lindsay lives up here, but she's really from Waimea, and she was here yesterday to help us too. She lives here and is willing to meet with anybody up here who would like to continue the instruction, and so I'm giving her permission to do that. Okay, so if you think, oh God, where are we going from here? There is somebody here. Okay? Yeah, just find a space, ladies. Okay, so we're going to the last verse, and now we are on the mauna itself. So we just finished, and as with every verse, we pause. We're going to bring our mauna in, and then push it out. We're going to take this hand flat like this, and bring it to join the other one. And we're talking about how majestic our mountain is. So we're going to end up, for you guys, I'm going to be right here facing in. Come on in.
Okay, let's push towards the
Yeah,
side.
you know. Stay in alignment, you know. Here I'm up there, over there, come inside here. In one moment in time, I might
And then
be
you
a
guys
new
can all move
soldier.
forward.
You never know, especially the young soldiers. I gotta welcome them. Okay, so in mount. Put your hand down. Bring it up. And place your palm in. So you just did a little wiggle right there. Then it's going to say that no matter what, the mauna will sit calmly, no matter what. So we're going to take, this is one of Pavani's like signature moves. So I did it for her. 1, 2. Okay? So let's go through that again from the beginning. We get the mauna, we push it out. Get our hand, bring it up to join the other one. Make your majestic mauna. Sits in the calm. 1, 2. You're going to outline your body now with this hand. And you're just going to bring this one up. And guess what? Ew. All right, you know? Okay, so let's try that again. We're going to just keep the hands flowing. In, push, mauna. From here, we're going 1, 2, outline, leave up. Okay, so let's go from here. Here, sitting in the calm. 1, 2, outline the mauna, which is you, and hand up. Ao. Okay, so now we're just going to do feet. We're going to, of course, be in our pause mode. We brought the mauna in, now we're going to kaholo 3 steps forward. 1, 2, 3. We're going to take this back leg, and we're just going to do one kaholo, but we're going to come all the way diagonal. This is where I went a little off here. You know, I went here, 1, 2, 3. I actually went swing them all the way this side. And from here, I'm going to do one lele way. Okay, so we're just going to take it from there. We're going to kaholo forward. Back to diagonal. As I said, I guess. Lele way, I know. Okay, one more time, and you should be like, okay, I'm feeling this, I'm feeling this. Okay, here we go. Back to diagonal. Lele way. Okay, now let's put the hands with that, and then we go on. So we were here. We brought our hands in, and we push forward with the kaholo. Second kaholo, look down. 2, 3, lele way. Okay, right from here, I'm going to ka'o 2 times. I'm going to do ka'o 1, 2. Okay, so we're going to try that from lele uwe. Here we go. Le'uwehe. Ka'o. 1, 2. You know those moves, you know, when you solo. Yeah, the solo move. That's the move over there, you know, because that is your mauna. Your mauna is radiating, and it is in the calm, no matter what. Sit malie, no matter what turmoil we're going through. The mauna is in the malie until, of course, the day of first construction. They're not even the mauna. Is in a malie at that point. To put 18 stories on a mountain, it's going to take a heck of a lot of going underground first. That's when we have to be thinking, because we don't want to create this harmony for the whole of the big island. When you have that going on, it's going to radiate everywhere. It's still a volcanic mountain, but we don't seem to remember that. Because, you know, we're thinking, what are we getting in return? What are we getting? So we have to, you know, remind, it's still a volcanic mountain. We don't like shut around too much. Because I don't want to have my children in any jeopardy either. Okay, so here we go again. We're going from the beginning. We're going to bring it in. Push. Go back. Let it away. Now just do your best move. 2 kabos. 1, 2. Now you see this hand. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to step back and outline myself. So I'm going to step one more. Bring this hand up. Yeah. Yeah, I am. You better believe I am. Okay, then it's over. Okay, you just gotta be ready for that, you know? Okay, so le'uwehe. 1, 2, step back. 3, and hold. Just hold. Okay, you're right here. Okay, try again. Go from here. Mauna. Back. Let it away. 2 ka'os coming up. Ka'o. Ka'o. Walking back. Outline. And hold. Just hold. Okay, now. Eo. Ka'o. Sway. Okay, we're going to try it. Yes. No, we just straight. Okay, now is Havana in here?
No, she's
not. Oh, okay. Can you put it on first anywhere? Where's my tech person? AKA daughter. Okay, we're just going mount now. Okay, so let's be in the pause. We're just going mount. So we're just gonna let this part slide out. Out of proportion. One, pause, and that ending part. So we just finished Mehe Mauna, and we just did Eo. And we're gonna take our 5 steps around. So you just stand there because you've taken a lot of 5 steps around. I'll do it. So I'm gonna take my last 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, step back. Immediately, it's gonna say Poliʻahu Wahine Kuhinapapa. So I want you all to just put your hands out. And instead of walking forward on that Poliʻahu, we're just gonna go into chest and out. Now we're gonna Hela. Bring your hand out, Hela. Just like you did at the beginning, except you're not gonna walk forward those first 2 steps, because there's no time for that. Okay, so let me do that 5 around again. 1, 2, 3, 4, I step back immediately. Poliʻahu. Now, I want you to just separate your hands and do that Hela. Wahine Kuhinapapa. Same as the beginning. Poliʻahu Ikekua Lono o Mauna Kea. 1, 2, 3. Then you're going to hear Hawani do that ending. O Poliʻahu. Outline your body. Ike kapu. Eo mai oe. We're just going to turn our hand over. We're going to bring our hands forward. Like I would be way forward, okay? Forward. Now watch me. You just stay forward, so you're leaning up. I'm going to turn 1 step. Just me, so you can see. I'll be right here. Okay, you guys are here. I'm going to now turn 1 step, 2 step, step back, and end. Okay? Because she always ends like that. Says, oh, I'm going to give it a sing and a funny end.
And you look towards your hand, or do you look to?
Oh, I'm looking over here.
Okay, over the shoulder.
But there's my Mauna up there. There's my Mauna.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's go from, we just turned around. O Poliʻahu, Hela, Wahine Kuhinapapa. O Poliʻahu, Ikekua Lono o Mauna Kea. 1, 2, 3. O Poliʻahu, Ikekapu. Eo mai oe. Turn around. Take 2 steps. 1, 2, step back, and in.
Left foot, step back and left foot.
Yeah, just put that left foot back. So here went your steps. It went 1, 2, step back, and end. Okay? Now this is what I'm going to suggest we do. For those of you who didn't sign in yet, you sign in so you can get a video. For those of you who have a phone or something to record, now's your time. We're going to dance it again from beginning to end, and I'm actually going to ask Hawani to play it for us this time so we can, dance with the composer. You know, not always you can do that. We're going to turn around to face the camera in the back, whether she's filming or not. Oh, okay. So let's switch around. If you didn't sign up, if you want to sign. You guys turn forward.
Yes. The whole time it was.
It's fine. Be wherever you want to be. I know, but you know, putting the camera. Only getting our behind all morning. Okay, so stay right here. Yeah, be wherever, but make pretty lines. Okay, so anybody have a phone they want to use, or okay, one there. And then you guys aren't leaving me without a group shot. I hope you know that, because you know I didn't take any pictures yesterday. I feel bad now. And if you really want to know about Hawani and I, or the Mauna, or any of the other dozens of things we do, because Mauna is our pinnacle, but we are everywhere. I just came back from the Solomon Islands. Havani and Sunny Lim just did a concert in Seattle, in California, and we were able to take water from the Mauna to Mount Shasta and bring water from sacred Mount Shasta back to the Mauna. We are all in the work of just a higher vibration for our people. And I use Facebook for that, I gotta say. I no more gibberish on my Facebook. It is all about just empowering us. And if we can put what we do out there and inspire somebody else, go, wow, I wish I was doing all that. That's what it's gonna take. Because when I see another person, and I don't care, male, female, Hawaiian, or non, doing something great, it raises my own vibration, and I bask in their light. And that's what I want to be for another person. We're in this together. We are in this together. Okay, so non singing for the Aha Wahine. Come on, non. There we go. Oh.
It didn't go right.
Hello.
Okay.
You can start playing.
I need small,
smile.
Okay.
Okay.
Mom, your thing is like delayed 10 years.
Yeah, you gotta just hold. You gotta learn how to hold. Okay, here we go. Be pretty in a nice line there. Okay, wait, just keep playing. Here we go.
Oh
to very nicely take you 4 steps to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. So just stand right there so I can just share one last thing here. Since we're bearing our souls, some of us are bearing our soul. I'm not even going to go into explanation about it, except to say that when Poliʻahu appears to us, this is what she looks like to us. And so I'm just going to pass this around so that you get to know the Poliʻahu that we know. And really, someday I'm really going to write a whole book about our experiences. But first, I'm going to write about Wahine and I, just a little email book. When she was on Kure Atoll, we went through 7 months of emailing each other every other day or so. And a lot of it was about the mountain, and a lot of it was about spiritual growth and who sees things in my family, how we can send them over to help her when she's ill. And there's a lot of spirit in there that's really necessary at this time to say, when we call on for ancestral remembrance, because we have forgotten a lot of our original instructions, and we call upon them so that we can remember what our original instructions were when we came around this time. And I have to go to them because that's who we related to. I go to them first. If I'm going to pray to something bigger, higher, I pray to them when it's appropriate for that. But when I'm looking for ancestral wisdom, I got to go to ancestors. And that's what I do. And that's what my family does. So Poliʻahu, when she reveals herself to us, this be what Poliʻahu looks like when she says, here I am. I am from the north. I am the wind. I am the icy wind that brings the cold. I am the heart of compassion. And you need look no further because my temple is your altar. And I say, Eo, so be it. And so I'm going to just send this around so you have that vision when you're doing Poliʻahu. This will be Poliʻahu for my ohana and for all others who can still see her, and there are many.
And when you look at it, I'm just going to sing you guys one last song. It's a song I wrote for Midway Atoll while I was there. And it speaks about how my greatest hope for us and our people is that we create a great legacy full of pono, and it's called Eola Mauna Iwi, Let Our Legacy Live On.
You can see it if you like. Yes, I sit down.
Yeah.
We're really thankful. It's like 11:17 right now. Well, that's probably it. Again, if you didn't sign in, please do. If you took a really good video and you go home and you think it's really good and it shows everything, then let me know so that, and I'll put of course, my email address, and you can say I can send it out to everybody. Otherwise, I will send out one from home to make sure that you folks have that. And Havani's new song is called No E Kalahi Kiola, and it's releasing today, and so we're really happy about that. And if you listen to it on the radio, it's the second song that's on that CD that I have there. But she wrote it, I kept saying, Havani, when are you going to write a song for your mother? Because she has some beautiful songs. She has some beautiful songs that she's written for others. And so on my 50th birthday, they made me one of those little Costco books, you know, those little photo books of all my accomplishments. And in the inside was No E Kalahi Kiola, which is her song that she wrote for me. So I just want you to know that if you hear it, that it talks about all of the different places that I hold really dear. I'm born and raised Parker Ranch, so most of those places are hills and pastures and waterfalls, and she managed to put all of that in there. And I was beating Papa at the time for her and Kapule to use over their Hula pa'us, because we're really traditional. I have a halal that's really chanting and olafa and not too much awana at all. And we don't really perform anywhere. We dance in the pastures and on the hilltops and on the mountain. And if you go on my Facebook, you can see us doing that. But this has brought us out to dance a little more hula and share with you folks. And you could have been anywhere today, but you chose to be here, even though a 2-hour slot, and you probably went, oh my, should I go there? Or whatever brought you in here, we're really thankful. And we're not asking anything of you, except if you think, how can I help? Just buy the iTunes. If nothing else, put $1 towards the Mauna Kea Defense Fund. And just say, I did that. And maybe that's where you're at right now, and that's what you can do. And if you can do more, that's between you and you. That is not what we are here for. But we are here to share the message that we have sacred places, and really none other more sacred than the Mauna, because it's the only place that goes into the Valakua. And so we just have to be mindful and remember that. And every other place, yes, is sacred, but that is sacred to the whole of the Pacific, the whole of the world. So we just bring that message and we share it with love and light, piko ke aloha, and nothing more than that. So thank you all.
I just would like to say mahalo nui for coming to learn this song. I think as a musician, it's the greatest gift when people dance to it and put movement to it. Brings a lot of life, and so I'm very humbled and really thankful to all of you who came today, and it's an honor to meet all of you women, beautiful and strong women. And so this is an awesome conference, and I feel that we have a good foundation set up for us, and it's great to have new friendships and new relationships with all of you here. And the new song, No E Kalahi Kiola, is on a compilation CD. I won a Big Island Music Award for Poliʻahu, kapu, and they decided to put it on the CD, and No E Kalahi Kiola is not on iTunes. And so if you would like the CD, it's $10.
Okay, so other than that, my dears, thank you so much, and we'll see you throughout the day. Hallelujah. Strong, beautiful women. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to make sure.
Sign up sheet is over here.